Wait! Ah! Wait! No, never mind! Anyway. Nyaa! You've been hacked by the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker, Chiaki Katsumi, here to steal your data and your heart. Hi. Nice blue bullet. I don't know what you're talking about. What blue bullet? What blue bullet? I have no clue what you guys are talking about. Nope. Nope. Yeah, hello. Happy Monday. Happy start of the week. So you pretend nothing happened before? I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what you're talking about. No clue what you could mean by something happening. Nothing has happened. Nothing did happen. Exactly. I bet you were someone streaming while your PC blue screen. You didn't see anything. You saw nothing. Nuh-uh. Also, hi demon, welcome. You saw absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. Also, Christian, thank you so much for being a member of Nailina for 5 months. Thank you. Hello, Chiaki. Just wanted to say thanks. It's been 5 months since I discovered you, and I never regret it. Thank you. Thank you so much for sticking by. Thank you. And thank you so much for being a member as well. I noticed you changed some thumbnails. Did you? Which ones? I did put the bad signal that I did change some of them. One is really obvious. Also, hi Meow. Welcome. You saw nothing. You saw absolutely nothing. Nothing at all. The last Ace Attorney one and an Okami one. Oh, which Okami one? I did see the Ace Attorney one. The Ace Attorney was gonna be the most obvious one because it was the last Ace Attorney stream we did. I feel like that one was gonna be really easy to see. The Owl Kami one? Okay, you did figure it out. Man, I thought I could be sneaky. And you guys wouldn't be able to figure it out. I knew the Ace Attorney one was gonna be obvious, but I didn't think you guys would notice the Okami one too. Nothing slips past me. Man. Here I thought I was very sneaky. Man. But how has your guys' Monday been? Over here, it's been storming a lot. It's been storming for the past like 2 days. It's usually at night, which it gets Ranger really scared. He gets very easily scared by thunderstorms. It's been thundering a lot. It was actually raining about an hour ago. We should know better. Katsuons are pretty observable creatures. Is that so? As soon as I saw the Ace Attorney one, I went on a hunt for it. Really? Also, hi otters. Welcome. Sleeping all day. I could never take naps. Hey, Monday has been nice. I got to go home early and nap. Storming more? Yeah, it's been storming the last few nights. My dog was meant about thunder. Thunder hate. Yeah, that's the same case with one of my dogs. He hates thunder. It gets him really scared. Autumn is close. No wonder it has been raining. Maybe. I mean, autumn isn't autumn. It starts mid-September, no? Hopefully it stops storming. Yeah, hopefully. I went on a shopping spree with bro and have spent the past 2 hours grinding in Jack 3. What was the grinding? Oh wow. Where to be called Percy? Oh, you can change your ad so it matches the username. It might make it a little bit easier. But I believe YouTube allows you to change your ad so that way it matches your username. So, if possible, you could probably change it to Percy so it's easier to associate. But yeah, I can call you Percy. I used to not be able to nap, but I was forced to learn how to with my work schedule. It starts next month. Do they hide or do they bark at Thunder? He starts shaking a lot. He would like try to hide and then he starts shaking a lot. So he really, really hates Thunder. He was like trying to dig behind this like bedside table last night. It was pretty bad. Monday has been pretty peaceful so far. I found a stray cat that my family is gonna adopt. Aww, it's really sweet of them that they decided to adopt the cat. And I'm at the very end of this month. Oh, so it's still a bit away. Wait, is it still end of this month or is it September? Summer's almost over, thank God. I've had enough of summer. It's sunny. I actually started up Hollow Knight yesterday, like an hour before you posted your schedule. That's a funny coincidence. I built a plant garden. Nice. Hoping the storm hasn't been too scary. You can hold our paws or shake us if you need to. I'll shake you. I'll shake you guys. Thunder startles me, but I think since it's been kind of often these past few days, it just kind of startles me for a little bit. I spend most of my day on Blue Archive trying to finish up the story and pull New Year Fuka. Also got some banana milkshake. Ooh, banana milkshake's nice. I don't think I have milkshakes pretty often. My dog I had growing up was like that. Thunders and fireworks scared her so much she would always hide under the bed. Aw, poor thing. It's at the end of September. Is it end of September? Yeah, because I was like, isn't it like around mid or end of September? So I was like, it doesn't feel like it's in August, no. The only time I experience thunder is when it caused my house to shake. Wait, it actually shake? That's crazy. That is actually pretty crazy. Also, happy birthday, Franco. Hope you do something fun for your birthday. Soon enough, it'll be Karakra's favorite weather, winter. I want winter so bad. I want winter so bad, man. You have no idea how much I want winter. I'm tired of summer. Yes, but my body still couldn't feel the shake even though I was seeing it happen. Oh, that's crazy. Must be really startling if you want immediately to shake eyes. That's just my first instinct. I need to shake something. Over here, usually the weather changes around August. It's been pretty rainy and cold. I see. This summer is barely hot. We need more heat this year. We don't. We really don't. No, we actually don't need more heat. I need winter to get here sooner rather than later. I'm still melting. We have to get through autumn first to get to winter. I guess you're right. I suppose. I mean, autumn can be fine depending on where you are. I guess, but I don't know. It hardly feels like autumn. I'm so tired of this heat. Same. I'm so tired of it. So, on the good side, I'm glad that it's raining, but on the bad side, it's like storms. Because my dog doesn't really like storms, and it gets him really scared. So there's the good side and the bad side. Yeah, summer is great, guys, they say as their flesh melts and they get stung by bugs. Oh yeah, the bugs. Yeah, because bugs tend to get inside because they hate the heat. I mean, I wouldn't mind getting past your summer weather to my country. I hate dealing with snow. Is it weird that I just shrug off earthquakes and just feel confused when I see people talk about it? If you live in an area where earthquakes are common, I would say probably not. That's probably not. Obviously, it kind of depends on like where you are in the world. For a place that does not tend to deal with earthquakes, obviously people are gonna panic. But if you live in an area like What's a place that has a lot of earthquakes? Well, Japan kinda has earthquakes. Japan, I guess. If you live, like, in Japan, just to say an example, then buildings are kind of made to, you know, be able to deal with earthquakes. So, like, if you live in a place where earthquakes are common, it's kind of like... you're probably not gonna care much. Yeah, rainy weather is really comfy and quiet, but the risk of storm sucks. The risks of storm sucks sliding and scary. Yeah, kinda. Japan has earthquakes like every other day. I mean, I don't know how often they are, but I do know that they have earthquakes. They are kind of common, but I don't know how common. I don't live there, and I've never been there, so I can't say how common they are. I just know that they are common more than other places. On one hand, rain is nice since it makes things colder, but on the other hand, it's pretty scary at times, especially for pets. Yeah. That's the thing. That's the pros and the cons. I hope there's never an earthquake where I live. We're here, the homes aren't reinforced for natural disaster. If something happens here, we're doomed. Oh god. And they're like earthquakes happening all the time. They just usually aren't noticeable. Are you talking because of the tectonic plate movement and stuff? I once saw a week-long storm rip the door to someone's backyard. It must have been a pretty strong storm. I'm pretty sure Japan technically has an earthquake basically all the time. It's just 90% of them are super small and most people don't notice them. I see. Also, hi Ken. Welcome, welcome. Earthquakes here are too wimpy to be felt. Like some places have like very light earthquakes that you don't really feel them. Other places have like way stronger earthquakes. I think there's been a few over here, but I've never actually felt them. Because I think most of them have happened at like early hours of the morning. And I'm usually asleep. I'm usually passed out asleep, so I don't feel anything. Earthquakes all the time, so it's more like walking drunk. I mean, I would say depends on like how strong it is. I heard that too. Places where earthquakes happen often usually have smaller ones. The dangerous ones are the bigger quakes. Yeah, the bigger quakes. Those are scary though. I don't know, since I've never experienced an earthquake, I feel like they're kind of scary to hear about. Or like, at least never experience an earthquake consciously. Actually, I'm not a heavy sleeper, no. I usually have to tire myself out in order to be able to sleep. It's been the same for me the few times an earthquake apparently happened. I was eeping. There was like 50 earthquakes every day. That's crazy. It depends how close to a plate boundary you are. The closer you are, the more intense the earthquakes. My friend probably experienced a small earthquake, just never noticed it. I mean, probably. Probably so. But I mean, when people usually say if they experience earthquakes, I think they usually mean like consciously. You know? Like you actually were aware of it and you felt it. They're indeed an interesting phenomenon. The heavy sleeper refers to when someone is already asleep. Exactly, yeah. When you're a heavy sleeper, that means you don't get woken up easily. But I get woken up really easily. I think I got over my fear of earthquakes when a streamer I watched had one happen live when he was streaming. And he just shrugged it off and made a coffee. Oh my god. I don't think I would be able. I think I would get scared. Just a chat move. Have you ever looked at lists of earthquakes? There's 0.5 magnitude ones all the time everywhere. Well, yeah, but most people don't feel those. Yeah, most people usually mean the bigger earthquakes that they were awake for. Earthquake, my specialty. Oh, Chile. Oh yeah, Chile does have a good amount of earthquakes. Oh, it is true. I I'm assuming like the buildings there are kind of like already prepared to stand earthquakes. There's a hi Pavel, welcome, welcome. Someone got knocked unconscious by rubble and forgot what happened that day. Did they still experience the earthquake? Yeah. They still experienced it. Just because they forgot doesn't mean that they didn't experience it. I think I only experienced it like once in my lifetime, but it was super small. Here's more common seeing strong winds and storms. 5.0 magnitude earthquakes are noticeable, but those are actually like walking drunk. The 6.0 ones are the ones that actually feel strong. Chile is the country which has had the biggest recorded earthquake, I think. Is it Chile or is it Japan? I feel like Japan would have had like pretty big earthquakes that eventually turn into tsunamis. Because I think Japan had one. I remember Japan had a pretty big one, but I don't remember if Japan has had like the biggest one. I live in the middle of the US, so we never gotten an earthquake, but instead we get tornadoes. Okay, yeah, tornadoes are actually kind of terrifying. I don't know which one is scarier, a tornado or an earthquake. I kind of feel tornadoes, actually. I don't know, I feel tornadoes feel scarier to me than earthquakes. There's gonna be a Team Rocket versus Team Plasma 2 partner in the anime, but it got cancelled because of earthquakes. Earthquakes also led to Wishcash episode being cancelled. I think it's Chile with 12 point something. Okay, yeah, that is a pretty strong one. Because it was either Alaska or Middle East. The most known strong earthquake in Japan was 11 point something. Tornadoes are considerably more dangerous. We had a twister like last week. Oh, I think it was Chile. I know because I have relatives there and it was a supernatural disaster. Tornadoes are pretty scary. You can sometimes see the sky turn green. Wait, the sky turns green when a tornado happens? I thought it would be like more grayish. 12, yeah. Tornadoes hands down. All the earthquakes I experienced felt like nothing. US West Coast. I see. Also, hi Shannon. Welcome, welcome. I don't know how I would react to a tornado. I think I would be terrified. Out of like all the natural disasters, I feel tornadoes take the cake for the scariest one. The sky turns green and you can smell it. It just feels off. Really? My sister once showed off the aftermath of a storm. A tree was uprooted. Yeah, strong storms can do that. But yeah, it does get a big greenish hue to it. I never thought about that before. That's crazy. That is actually crazy. All this talk of earthquakes, it kind of just reminded me of that, what's it called? It was this anime. Tokyo Sinks? Japan Sinks? God, I forgot the name. It was called something like that. It was either Tokyo Sinks or Japan Sinks. I need to find it. I think there's like 2 earthquake anime that are kind of like Japan Sinks, that's the one. I was close. It was one of those 2. It was one of those 2. I would say hurricanes are the scariest, basically just tornadoes, but even worse, and they bring flooding. I think it's called magnitude. I think the magnitude one is a different one. A tree falling on my house is one of my biggest fears. Whenever there's a storm, I peer the eye tree in our backyard with suspicion. Oh yeah, the trees. Having trees near your place. The other one is Tokyo Magnitude 8. I never watched Tokyo Magnitude. I only watch Japan Sinks. I lived on a hill overlooking a big valley that got hit with tornadoes daily during season. I can see these coming miles away. Okay, actually seeing it like approaching you is way scarier. Like just seeing it like slowly approaching your location. Nah, man, no. Tornadoes are devastating, but I honestly feel life worse might be landslides. I mean, I guess landslides too, but I feel landslides are less common. It's kind of like an avalanche. Like unless you live like near like a hill or something like that, I would say the odds are like way less than like getting a tornado or an earthquake or hurricane. I only heard Tokyo Magnitude Story has been really praised for being good. I looked up Japan Sinks in the poster. I found the MC has the derpiest expression. I don't remember the poster. I can't say that I remember it. No. One time I could literally see the cloud rotation since the sky was so clear. The clouds went east on one side of the valley and west on the other. That's so scary, man. Oh, so hi Alex. Welcome. Landslides and avalanches require pretty specific geography for them to happen. Yeah, so like I feel like for those two, you're required to live in a very specific area. So the odds for those happening are less. I've had a few trees fall onto my house before during some really bad storms. Luckily, it was far from where anyone actually was at. Good thing that at least it was far from where other people were. Hurricanes are mostly on the coast. If you're more inland, at most you'll get a heavy storm. I guess so, but it kind of depends because there's like the moving hurricanes, right? Like the ones that actually have names. There's no snow here, so I never had to worry about an avalanche. Sinkholes. I feel sinkholes are not that common either. I mean, you also need to live in a specific area to be in danger of earthquakes and tornadoes. I mean, tornadoes, yeah, but I would say earthquakes can just kind of happen anywhere. You know, depending on the strength, yeah, that's an entirely different thing. But I feel like an earthquake can just happen anywhere. Because of, like, the earth movement and whatnot. The tectonic plates. Has Chiaki heard the disaster report games? Can't say that I had. They do move, but they lose strength pretty rapidly once they hit land. So if you live far from the coast, you're pretty much safe. Every hurricane has a name and moves. I feel like not all hurricanes are named, though. Isn't usually, like, only the pretty bad ones that are named? Hurricanes can go pretty far. I had to deal with one that got pretty far in, and it literally tore down an entire city. Oh my god. In winter, the most snow I'll see is morning frost and a metal railing. At least I can gather enough for a small snowball. I wonder why they name hurricanes. They didn't really name any other natural disaster. That is true. Why hurricanes? Why are hurricanes the ones getting named? What happened to the tornado I think tornadoes get names, no? I don't think earthquakes get names. Also, hi Peter. Welcome. Earthquakes can happen everywhere since it's everywhere on the earth. You cannot hide. All hurricanes in the Atlantic get names. Also tropical storms. Them having names makes it way more intense. Hurricanes all get names. It's just you usually don't hear about them unless it's bad ones. Hurricane is a classification of storm. It has to be a specific wind speed. Otherwise, they're considered tropical storms. If they aren't huge, the hurricane is just a tropical storm. The hurricanes are the big ones. In the US Weather Channel... In the US, the Weather Channel names bad winter storms too. Tornadoes are the water ones? No, tornadoes are like... It's more like the air. And sometimes it like... The water ones are tsunamis. Tornadoes don't get names. Probably because they're too common. Really? What if it's a big tornado? Tornadoes and earthquakes are probably too common to get them. They're not special enough. Not special enough to actually get them, I guess. Also, hi, ciao. Welcome. Oh, man. Interesting. The more you know. The more you know. We just started talking about tornadoes and hurricanes and... natural disasters in general. Also, hi, Led. Welcome. Tornadoes are very scary. I've near missed 3 of them. Jeez. That's scary. Most tornadoes don't get really big, but I'm sure there were a few named ones at some point. Florida is getting the most hurricanes. Now I'm curious why they give names in the first place. For history record purpose? I guess so. It's in order to be able to keep a record. If they're not like super common, you would want to keep like a record, wouldn't you? I think it's for tracking purposes. You know how they track like storms and the like. I think giving them names kind of helps with tracking them. So hi Shido, welcome. Alright, next time I see a tornado, I'm naming it Chiaki. Let's go, I get to have a tornado in my name. This is a very specific tornado that would just steal your cookies and your games. Actually, who gets to decide the names for tornadoes? Like, what kind of association decides like, okay, I'm actually gonna name this tornado after this? I actually looked it up and there's a whole wiki on named tornadoes. That's crazy. No, not my game. Sorry, I'm taking them. The Chiaki tornado can't have my game, so fighter. Are you sure you can win against the tornado? It's like Sharknado but cookies. I take your cookies and your games. The tornado naming committee. Who is this tornado naming committee? It's kind of like how scientists like discover something and they just kind of name it whatever they feel like it. Like, isn't there like a there's like a part of the body, I think it's like a cell or something, that it's named after like Pokemon. The big ones are named after the towns they destroy: Joplin, Moore, El Reno. I always thought it was to simplify the disaster. It's easier to talk about Paulina than about the hurricane from the south of the week XX of the year. The World Meteorological Association decides what to name them. They go through alphabetical order, starting with A, and then male or female, and switch between male and female and go through the letters. The tornado sucked up my Switch too, and my Hamtaro merch. It's a very specific tornado. Imagine choosing random guy of the week. Hey, it's your turn to name the next disaster. I see. So they're the people that name the hurricanes. Mitochondria. The Pikachurium. I believe Harpa, and they have an alphabetical system in making them. But yeah, scientific names can name the stuff whatever they want. Imagine having that power. Imagine having the power. This tornado reminds me of my wife, thus I named him Martha. I know there's a disease named after Sonic, I'm telling you. Scientists just have too much power. They can just name everything whatever they want. And people have to live by it. I just asked Google, that was basically why they named hurricanes. Warning purposes. It makes sense. It makes sense. To keep track of them and to be able to warn people. They also use English, Spanish, and French names for Atlantic hurricanes. They may use Dutch as well. I heard at least for plants or animals, they name them usually the person who discovers them. We gotta discover a new cell or something to name it after Chiaki. There's a Sonic gene. They named it that because if it's missing, you apparently get spiky protrusions. Oh my god. That's crazy. Reminds me of how common it is to name a dinosaur after beetles. It has been an actual issue for paleontologists for years. So Chiakinium can be real. We need to discover something so we can name it. We must steal the power. There's lots of species named after random people. Probably why they don't name tornadoes. Those get spit out and are gone in about 5 minutes. You just get to see the supercell coming at you before that. I guess, since they don't tend to last very long, there's no point in naming them, I guess. I suppose. But... but however, though... the most tubular element of the periodic table, Chiakinium. Gotta add another element to the periodic table. Gotta start breeding Maine Coons until I get a new breed. I'm gonna name it Chiaki Cat. The Chiaki Cat. What breed is your cat, Chiaki Cat? We had to discover the cutest and most beautiful flower in existence and name it after Chiaki. I wonder if there's still like undiscovered like flowers or plants. I'm assuming there has to be. You make it sound sarcastic. That's just how my voice is. I'm not saying it like in a sarcastic way. That's just how my voice is. I have a very like deadpan type of voice. So a lot of things that I say sound sarcastic, but I don't mean it to be sarcastic. Might also be the reason why hurricanes are actually named and more known. They can last for weeks. Makes sense. It makes sense. Wobble dog swap with Maine Coon. Gotta build a town that gets destroyed so we can talk about the Chiaki tornado of 25. I'll make sure it's the smallest breed. No, it has to be the biggest one. There's actually a huge wiki of weird scientific names, and I see one linked to being more susceptible to alcohol called T-pedate. I'm sure there are undiscovered plants. There are lots of undiscovered animals. I mean, probably like deep under the sea. Time to become a genealogist and mix and match flowers for the prettiest Chiaki. Oh yeah, definitely new flowers and plants get discovered every year. Apparently lots of sea animals haven't been discovered yet. Maybe a katsu fish exists deep down. Remember the katsu fish that I drew? He's an undiscovered species. He lives in the deepest part of the sea. You just haven't seen him yet. You're gonna find him down there. You go into the abyss of the deep sea, and he stares back at you. Only place we find new fauna and flora is currently Amazonian rainforest. Oh god, not the fish katsu. He lives in the deepest part of the sea. Yeah, the deep sea has a lot of undiscovered creatures because we can't really go down there. The blue void. Down in the void, you see him. If I'm in a submarine, I see that fish katsu at the bottom of the ocean, I would never set foot in water again. He's gonna give you the smuggest grin. I imagine there being a regional variant of katsu tons. Wait, that would actually be cute. Kind of like how Pokemon has regional variants. I imagine like regional variants of katsus. That would actually be super cute. That'd be a cute idea. There's still a ton of bugs we haven't actually named because there's way too many. Really? The fish katsu run high, but he appears all the same. Imagine you're in the Mariana Trench and you see this. In the deepest part of the Mariana Trench, he lives. The katsu fish is real. He is. He just has been unable to be seen by the people yet. He lives too far down into the deep sea. So when does the bird katsu get released? I wonder how bird katsu would even look like. It would be really neat, like drawing different katsudons from different countries. It's a good idea. Yeah, like from different like climates and stuff. Be cool. We already have the fish sudan. The fish katsu. Our katsu is like EV evolutions. There's a katsu for every type. That would actually be really cute. That would actually be really cute. Made it to the Challenger Deep. Why is this fish so smug? The bird katsu would be bipedal. Oh, not bipedal. I guess birds are bipedal by nature. Going to need the katsu that lives in the North Pole. It's just a giant snowball of fluff. He's gonna be as big as a polar bear. He's polar bear size. That's the only big katsu you'll ever see. Okay, good. I'm picturing the bird katsu looking like tornadoes and I hate it. That's a terrifying idea. Oh god, why tornadoes of all things? Going to the North Pole so I can finally be bigger. Actually, which type would you say is the primary type for us katsudons? Electric or dark? I feel electric. I feel electric type. Though you didn't say there's whale katsu at some point. Imagine. The whale katsu. How would that even look? I'm trying to imagine that and that's... I don't know why I imagined it as like an orca. You're in the tundra and you look into the distance to see a fluffy blue ball approaching you. It is a polar katsu. You have found the elusive polar katsu. I mean, there has to be an aquatic katsudon because how else would we fight the orc? Back to the orc. You guys really want to fight orcas for some reason. I mean, mean, that's what the polar katsu is for. He throws paws against an orc. I don't know if we should imagine these new katsu forms. It could lead to some cursed idea. Everything always comes back to the orca discussion. It always comes back to the orca discussion. Orcas can't be the top predator. That's our job. That's why we need to get the water katsu. So that way you guys can be the top predator. And you can dethrone the orca. Whale katsudon. I imagine a giant katsudon looking whale similar to a cephalid. Why a cephalid? Chiaki, you had to defeat the orcas. We need to avenge our gorilla breath and who couldn't win. I mean, gorillas aren't really good swimmers, so they will be unable to win against an orca. So, yeah, I don't think it was a competition. Training the water katsu division as we speak, so we can finally take down the orca. I mean, at least you can be the apex predators in land. But, water, that's an entirely different, it's an entirely different sort of, situation. The orca's time is coming to an end. Long live the katsudon. We need the squid katsu and shark katsu. Now I'm picturing a bunch of katsudons in scuba gear getting ready to hunt an orca. Would we be the top predators in the food chain as an orca or the top menace? Both. I would say both. Yes, yes, yes. I would say a little bit of both. Perhaps, yes. Oh. Wait, I think my... Is it coming from my speakers? It is. Make sure that this is not on my speakers. Okay, there you go. If I get to be an orca katsudon, I want to learn the HM surf like Pikachu. I mean, Pikachu's not an orca and he can already surf. Katsudons will be able to learn surf. Just give them a little surfboard. The surfer katsu. Imagine a bunch of katsu steering tiny ships out of the sea so we can take down the orca. Just a little bit. What do you mean? Brothers, tonight we claim victory over our long-standing foe. The orca shall fall. Orcas wouldn't attack a human. If anything, they'll offer a diver food, mistaking them for a scrawny orca. What the? I want to learn fly. Okay, let me just tie balloons real quick to you so you can fly like the flying Pikachu. Let me just tie balloons on your back real quick. Imagine an orca katsudon but in a surfboard because he cannot actually swim. Depends on the orca. Okay, when you said surfer katsu, I just picture a katsudon chilling on the beach with an unbuttoned shirt. He just goes, bruh, this is some gnarly waves today. Not the balloons. I mean, you said you wanted to fly. I want to learn dig. I'm pretty sure katsus can already learn dig. You guys can already dig. That's easy. That's an easy request. Okay, let me... Once the katsus take down the orca, we'll get our fish Katsuda Shenmue game on the GameCube. Be getting the fight DLC soon. We'll float away, Chiaki. We're too small for the balloon. What do you mean? Chiaki, we have balloons, we'll be able to fly, but we won't be able to land. Don't worry, I'll give you a needle. You can use that needle whenever you want to land. To pop the balloons. I'm pretty sure we're poppers after all, so we should be able to dig. Yeah. Can we get jetpacks instead of balloons? We know dig. Can we dig a hole deep enough to drain the ocean? I don't know about that one, Chief. I don't know about that one. A needle? Chiaki, him and land safely. You only say land. Chiaki will fall to the ground and splat. And splat if we pop. I mean, you said land. You never said how safely. Jetpacks will be cooler than balloons. Yeah, but they'll require fuel. Jetpacks require fuel, so... You know, that's a little extra thing I'll have to take care of, so... The safety is implicit. Is it? It's so katsu over. We're gonna become a Katsu model. Feet first, Katsu's ready to jump. Exactly. But I gotta be ready. She's evil. She doesn't want us to land safely. You never specified. You never specified. So hi, Gandhi. Welcome. We're electric. The fuel or electricity shouldn't be an issue. That is true. If I could fly, or do something stupid like running in midair. I mean, flying doesn't usually mean that you can just stay in the air forever, though. You gotta land eventually. It should be implied. Yeah, jetpacks require gas. As a compromise, can we get a parachute with a balloon? I don't know how we would make that work. Maybe I'll give you a little backpack with a parachute. And then tie balloons to that backpack. So yeah, maybe you could get a parachute. I think that could work. What goes up, it must go down. Exactly. I'd rather explode than go splat. What do you mean? What could you possibly mean? Let me see. Yes. Oh. If a jetpack's are a no, how about flying with a drone? Aren't drones like illegal in a lot of places? I don't know if you guys will be able to have drones. Let me see. Because from what I know that apparently drones are illegal in a good amount of places. Depends on the zone. Really? Actually, good point. If we're talking now Katsuran forms, when does just a Vtuber come out so we can explode more? What do you mean? Why do you want to explode more? Test the criminal. What do you mean, criminal? I'm not a criminal. Just slander upon my good name. What even, bro? That's a good point. Although I think flying with a jetpack is also pretty illegal in a lot of places. Is it? Chiaki, work for a hacker. White hat hacker. Specify. Specify. I'm a white hat hacker. There's a difference. Exploding isn't our blood, Chiaki. We must do it or else. Explode. No exploding. I still support my idea of a propeller baseball cap powered by electricity. You want the little like kitty caps? The little caps that like kids have that have the little propeller? You want those? I can give you a giant lollipop to match. I've heard you need a license for drones and jetpacks. Yes, I want the propeller hat. It's better to upgrade our explosion stat. It's one of our strong base stats. Is it? Can I get the Doraemon hat? Yippee! We get the giant lollipop too. It's a flawless idea. Is it? I don't know if it really will be. I mean, if you manage to get the hat to stay on your head, you have big ears like mine, so I don't know how you're gonna manage to get the hat to stay on your head, but hey, if you manage to find the way. If you manage to figure that one out, I can't see any big problems. And ironically, I need to get a skin of the Katsu with a propeller hat. It'll be kind of silly. Speaking of exploding, it reminds me of when I was playing Pokemon Crystal, enter a cave with exploding mons and the explosion crit. The explosion crit? Oh no, not the explosion crit. We can cut ear holes in the hat. I think you would have to cut a big chunk of the hat. I think you would have to cut like a very big chunk of the hat for that to work. So I don't know how useful that would be. Let me... Just make the hat taller. Just make the hat comically taller. Okay. Surely that would do it, huh? Surely. Surely that would fix it. Just raise the height of the propeller. Katsu engineering depth. They're already thinking of everything. They already thought of all the strats. The propeller will hit our big ears. I played this Pokemon ROM hack that had a fake one with a troll explosion moveset. That sounds like an evil thing to do. Speaking of which, we have balloons. Could it be possible to reach Akia Hogan Namame? No. I'll swat you away if you try. Me, wear my oversized hat and bumping into every doggy door. Oh no. Propeller hat Chiaki. I don't know if a propeller hat would work for me. I have big ears. My big ears wouldn't allow it. I got a shadow tag, so you couldn't switch it out. That sounds like the most annoying Pokemon to fight against. On purpose. Don't tell me you would dare pop our balloon. If you try to bite my ahoge, you're forcing my hand. That's my Wi-Fi signal. It hurts. Where's this thing? Where is it? Where is it? If Chiaki wore the propeller hat, it would chop the tops of her ear fluff. Exactly. I don't think it would work out. It's not something that would work out. If you try to bite Chiaki's ahoge, your flight will be a short one. Exactly. But Aki, balloons are expensive. The propeller hat would cover your ahoge, which would limit your Wi-Fi speed. No. If you wear the propeller hat, can the ahoge connect to the propeller shaft? I wonder. I once imagined what a Star Fox style shooter would look like if you had a propeller hat. For some reason, paired the dorky hat with a bubble gun. Interesting combination. Let me see. With this, I'm gonna need to make this a little. Okay, I managed to make it work. There you go. Okay, there you go. Dun 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 dun. Wait, why is the resolution weird? Oh god, never mind. I'm gonna have to fix this. OBS has been messing up my resolution lately a lot, and I have no clue why. Why is the resolution so weird? Yeah, it messed up the resolution a lot. Yeah, last time it was weird too. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps doing that. Why is the resolution so weird? Reset. Yeah, I have no clue why it's like weirdly chopped. Yeah, it's covering the text because the... Yeah, you could see it there. I remember this game having a black screen and some text when you boot it up. Yeah, it's like weirdly cropped for some reason. Whoa, that's not it. I don't know why it's so weirdly cropped. Okay. And then transform. Why is it like that? Oh my god. For some reason on my side, it's like weirdly... It's really weird that it keeps cropping like this. Yeah, it's actually like... Okay, maybe now? Okay, I think I fixed it. Okay. I don't know why this game keeps like, I don't know why OBS has been messing up my crops recently. It's so weird. Okay, there you go. After being able to fix this because, OBS really likes messing up my cropping. Also, I think I'm probably gonna have to hide you guys. Because they kind of like cover, Ace Attorney kind of has like stuff all over the place, so you're gonna have to get hidden. It is weird that every single time you open it back up, it's back to being weirdly cropped again. Yeah, I don't know why that keeps happening. It's like OBS isn't remembering your settings. Yeah. I don't know why OBS has been messing up my crops recently. Not those types of crops. Farmer Chiaki 2025. You always tell us to leave. That's not true. You gotta be sent to the void. I'm sorry. This game doesn't like you on the screen. It's okay. Even if we're hidden, we're always together with you. You guys are still... You guys are on the screen in spirit. Backcrop, we're gonna starve. Okay, this guy. Sweetie, you have to believe me. I didn't go anywhere near that crime scene. That's what they all say. So then, where were you when the murder took place? We deserve to be on the screen more than Max. Unfortunately, he's gonna be on the screen for quite a bit. We talked about it yesterday, remember? I was in the ringmaster's room. And while you were there, it was the ringmaster who took the room, right? Exactly! He told me to wait in the room because he would be right back. We're dark type, therefore we're able to resist the dark. This is true. I'm trapped in the void. It's so dark and cold. Please let me out. You forgot to bring a candle. I gave you guys a warning before the void. Before I send you to the void. You should have packed candles. That's when the ringmaster headed to the scene of the crime, right? That's what it seems like. Oh hey, we're in the void. I'm gonna look for Edgeworth. Yeah, be sure to find Edgeworth so Phoenix stops saying that he's dead. I did bring candles, but I forgot the matches. Oh no. You were not fully prepared. Here you go. See, someone brought the candle. But the ringmaster must have been wearing Max's costume, right? Oh, sweetie, I just remembered. I went straight to the ringmaster's room, still dressed in my stage clothes. We found Edgeworth. He was doing a salary cutting dance. Was he the wording half a second? Yes, but you should have known. We brought my DSM charger. Good luck finding like a power outlet for that. But when I got there, I went ahead and took the costume off. Which means... It means that the ringmaster could have taken this costume and went out looking like Max. Yep, that is true. Fabulous! That's fabulously possibility! Well done, Nick! However, sweetie, why would the ringmaster want to dress up like me? Isn't that a bit strange? Don't worry about it. If you think about it, all they found at the crime scene was my silk hat. True, Chiaki banishes us to the void. To the void enough that we should always keep candles on hand. Exactly. But why would the ringmaster commit Sudoku after Max asked for his daughter's hand? But he didn't though. He got hit on the back of the head, so... Yeah, I see this weird looking badger that is blue. Should I go near it? No, that thing is evil. Stay far away from it. What about my cloak? Where did that go? Double, I mean, seeing how you dress, Max, yeah, it's a bit strange. That crop suit especially. That no one points out, by the way. Well, Max, I never thought of that. You should be a detective or something. Uh-huh. Well, I was never quite sure what to be when I grew up. Magician or president? There's a big difference between those two, actually. I sort of believe Max isn't bright enough to have committed the crime. I lit my candle so I still can't see more than 2 feet in front of me. Gotta light up a third one. The ringmaster got hit on the head. Yep. It's really odd how the master called him in disguise of him. Yeah. But think he never became president. Imagine this bozo as president. You have no idea how hard it was to make a decision. If you start hearing strange music, run from the badger. You gotta run. Don't trust him. Are you sure, Bayo, you want this dude that doesn't even know he was accused of murder to be a detective? Should I do a funny card trick around the whole country? Tough choice. Exactly. There are 2 wolves inside of you. One says to be a magician. The other says be a president. That's really cool. Fabulous. This mystery just keeps getting deeper. I mean, isn't it like... I assume not anyone can run for president, so how would he, like, just be like, yeah, either magician or president? Coin flip. If heads, president. If tails, magician. Gumshoe, look out. Max is coming for your job. Now that everyone is back, let's get started. The court is now back in session. Ms. Von Karma, please proceed with the prosecution's case. Very well. I will now call my next witness. A pitiful clown with the unfortunate distinction of having seen the entire thing. Time for clowns! There's tons of rules to be president, and you basically already have to be rich. I'm pretty sure the big thing about being a president is that any citizen can become one, is it? Will Mr. Lawrence Curls please take the stand? Why does he just call him a pitiful clown? Poor guy. Wait, his name is Lawrence Curls? Lawrence Curls. Lawrence Curls. Why do I feel like there's a pun in that name? Don't know about his detective career, but he's close to change from magician to criminal. The witness will state his name and occupation for the court record. Moe must be his stage name. Makes sense, yeah. Moe is his first name. Isn't his legal name just Lawrence Curls? In the US, you have to be at least 35 and be born a US citizen to become a president. He's sad. In West Clownadelphia born! Clownadelphia. Name and occupation. Would the witness please inform the court why he's speaking autobiographical gibberish? Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just not used to being in court. I've never been in a courtroom in my life. The clown, Larry and Curl, with the stage name Moe from the Three Stooges. Oh boy. I think the president rules really depend on what country you're in. Oh boy. I wasn't quite sure what joke is best suited to this sort of occasion. What in the world are you talking about? In West Clownadelphia, born and raised. Oh boy. You're in a grand hall of justice, not some comedy club. Since it's easy to see your occupation, please state your name for the court. Clownadelphia and its arch nemesis Clownsburg, the two biggest city in Clownsylvania. Oh yeah, maybe this joke is okay. Oh god, he's still making jokes. Mom, do I have to wear pants? The sign only says no shirt, no shoes, no service. Anyway, moving on. Okay, how about this? Have you met my proctologist, Dr. Seymour Butts? How was that one? But a couple of clowns who were up to no good start making trouble. Your name. Lawrence Curls, professional funny man, also known as Moe the Clown. Not the big clown. Oh, God. You witnessed the scene at around 10:15 p.m. the day of the murder. It actually made a Fresh Prince joke. Oh, God. You're making terrible jokes in the courtroom and the awkward silence. Yeah. Thanks, Francisca. Correct? Yes, it is. Oh, he has to... The puns, man. Very well, Mr. Curls. Will you please testify to what you saw that evening? A rappy, a priest, and a Rastafarian walked into the plaza without the humor, please. Okay. Aw, poor Moe. Can't be his normal stoogey self in court. Actually, that's for the better, if you ask me. She's trying to break his whimsy. This is not the place for the whimsy, though. Good thing we have Miss Von Karma to set him straight. Yep, his jokes are actually painful. They are. They reference Fresh Prince. What is Fresh Prince? I know. I'm not the greatest comedian in the world. I haven't been able to make people laugh for 10 years. Are you still employed? No matter what I say, all I get in return is a vacant stare and polite applause. Good job, funny man. Ah ha 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 ha. So funny. This low. It's a 90s show starring Will Smith. Oh, I see. An old TV show. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, Nickelodeon show with Will Smith. Fresh Prince of Bel-Air, American TV show from 1990 starring Will Smith. Oh, I see. It's an old sitcom. Poor Moe. Oh god. Since no one ever laughs at my jokes, I've taken to laughing at them myself. Ha 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 ha. Testimony, yep. It's a bad habit, but hey, at least I'm trying. What does this have to do with anything? Imagine my predicament. I'm a clown who can't make people laugh. I'm almost useless. Yeah, he's just trauma dumping. This has nothing to do with the case. Daggy already broke his whimsy. Now I need to kick him while he's fallen. It's an old show, and it's where the Born in West Philadelphia reference comes from. Oh, I see. He has a second mouth on his hat. I mean, he has like a bunch of like mouths on his outfit too. But I keep trying. I even try to come up with jokes just for today. But this atmosphere is very nerve-wracking. I decided to try making everyone laugh. My guy, this is not the place. So hi Connor, welcome. Seriously, everyone, what do you think of me? How am I doing? My guy, you're not here to trauma dump. Von Karma's not having this. Aren't we the ones supposed to be asking the questions here? The serious locked-in face is still the funniest thing he has done. Yep. Witness? We will listen to your call for help after the court proceedings are over. Thus, please stick to the facts of this case. Really? You really hear me out? This is so hilarious. I was waiting for this part so I could see it. I was laughing so much, he just dropped his entire live story monologue. Yeah, it's just like, nobody laughs at my jokes. Wow. Well, I'll make sure that one of my staff will be your straight man later. Thank you. I can't wait. Poor Gumshoe. Oh no, Gumshoe. I mean, Gumshoe would probably actually laugh. Probably, maybe. But that's just because he's too nice. So, hi, Cyan. Welcome. Oh, I see. It's an old prank call punchline. Oh, I didn't know that. Now that that's settled, shall we begin once again with a testimony? Of course we can. I'll talk for as long as you want. Gums is probably the one guy. Simple enough to find Moe's jokes funny. Probably so. Of course it'll be Gumshoe that has to deal with this guy. Gumshoe is the only character with comedy sense in the game. The night of the murder after practice was over, I went straight back to my room. You have no idea how tired I was that night. I was pooped. I thought I would go straight to sleep, but before I did, I glanced out the window. Okay, here's the real testimony. That's when I saw two silhouettes. They were a bit far away, though. It was the ringmaster, and he was with Max, who was wearing his cloak. You said silhouettes. How would you see that it was him? I kept watching them, and all of a sudden, Max clunked the ringmaster over the head. Did he say silhouettes? Silhouettes are not... Maybe Gumshoe would be paid enough for real food? Gumshoe would be the only man on Earth to find this funny. He would. That's very interesting. If this eyewitness account is to be believed, I have enough to pass judgment right now. He literally said, I saw silhouettes. How would you know who they were if you didn't actually see them? Seeing shadows is not the same as seeing the actual person. What do you mean this testimony is good? Yeah, he's a silhouette, so he really can't say it was Max or the ringmaster. Exactly. Of course he can. There's no way that this account can be criticized. Are you sure about that? However, the witness is a bit, how do you say, off-kilter. Almost like he has some sort of atmosphere of guilt surrounding him. This guy? Guilty? He's laughing. And the court has already accounted that anybody could have worn the outfit. Exactly. Bro literally said he saw two silhouettes and the judge is just like, alright, guilty. Time for me to go to lunch. That must be because of my insincere smile. I feel like she's grasping at straws. Yeah. Literally one of the weakest testimonies in the game. Yeah. So hi, hacks. Welcome. Judge is way too easily impressed. The judge just wants to go get his lunch already. Mr. Wright, please begin the defense's cross-examination. Yes, Your Honor. Nick, you gotta find some kind of contradiction in his testimony. I know that. Oh, court course, when Karma would pretend his testimony wasn't all wrong. Cause he doesn't want to lose. Mr. Right? Your Honor? I'm afraid that if you push this witness too far, it would bring disaster upon the court. Oh god. Don't say that. Thus, I sincerely hope you are not going to engage in pointless saber rattling. I understand, Your Honor. If you cause this clown to stray from the facts, I'll hold you responsible. Are you gonna... Oh god. Why am I responsible? I'm not the one with the corny jokes. Is he gonna, like, actually give me penalties for this? Oh god. Oh, the Three Stooges, yeah. The Three Stooges. Are they saying they're putting a penalty on us if we press too much? Oh god. I don't like that. That's when I saw two silhouettes. Okay, yeah, this is the... Far away, you say? If you had to say exactly, how far were they? Let me think about that for a second. And my room is here. And they looked about... yay big. I would say they were about 30 feet from my window. What is 30 feet? Just 30 feet? That's not far at all. Are we going to ignore the fact he said silhouettes and not like actual... people? It was snowing that night and it cut down on visibility. That makes you even less legit. Like 10 meters? I see. Please continue with your testimony regarding the two shadows that you saw. So 10 meters. The snow was cutting visibility. Yeah, it's a bit over 9 meters. Hey, I don't really trust him. 10 meters, yeah. So around 10 meters and low visibility. How would you know it was them? You would say you clearly saw this, even though you were, by your own admission, far away. 10 meters in poor visibility, exactly. So 10 meters at night in the snow. He saw nothing, exactly. That's right. I've been thinking about it over and over since that night. But things didn't really make sense until I spoke with the prosecutor, Miss Von Karma. Oh boy. But now I'm 100% certain that it was Max and the Ringmaster that I saw that night. Just think about it. How could I be wrong that Max is always wearing his uppity symbols? Uppity symbols? Lawyers nowadays, do you even have to go to school anymore to be one? Look who's talking. I think, nobody would ever trust anything this guy says. I wonder if Boy would be better off with slapstick if this pun name is the Three Stooges. I'm waiting for Boy to say something like, it was dark, foggy, poor visibility, and also I'm legally blind, but I swear I saw them. Moe is named after the Three Stooges, but in the Japanese version, he's named after the comedian Tommy. Bro, so he only thinks he saw Max because the prosecutor told him. Exactly. As a matter of fact, Funny Man here went to school to become a clown. Is there like an actual clown school? Like, in order to become a clown, do you actually have to go to like clown college? Or do you just like become one? Alright, everyone knows what to do. All together now, say with Uncle Moe. There actually is clown school. Wait, there is clown school. There is clown college. You didn't know? I didn't know there was a clown college. Like, what did they even teach you there? How to be a funny man? Like, I didn't know there was clown college. I didn't think you had to go want to be one, but it does exist. I mean, wasn't it there mentioned the Clown Institute on stream? It's actually real. Comedy is a serious business. I mean, being a comedian versus like an actual like clown. You know what I mean? Not like a stand-up comedy. Not like a stand-up comedian. But I mean like an actual like clown. Not like comedian. That's what I mean. Like when I say clown, I mean like actual clown. I don't mean like a comedian. Per se. Even though clowns can be comedians. But not all comedians are clowns. In the traditional sense. They probably teach how to clown and slapstick in a safe way. Hey, please, the science of comedy is no laughing matter. Even show it on The Simpsons. What else? They teach you politics as all politicians are clowns. He failed both the comedy class and the clown class. Oh. See what I mean? It's always like this. The crowd never wants to go along with me. You can't have funny business in comedy. This is not a laughing matter, but it is. I must really be utterly and completely worthless as a clown. Yowza! Enough foolishness. Get back on track. Will the witness please testify as to what he saw, and only what he saw? You say you saw the ringmaster get clonked over the head. Yes, I did. It's the climax of my story. Really just enjoy the completely random non-sequitur. What would you say the victim was struck with? You mean the weapon? I have no idea. A weapon wasn't found at the murder scene, right? That's not what I meant. You did say... You did say you did see everything, didn't you? Well, yeah, I suppose I did. What do you mean you suppose? I looked into it and it says they teach things like public speaking, acrobatics, improv, and more. Interesting. So that's what they teach at clown college. He didn't want to be a clown. He wanted to be the entire circus. I guess it could be said in the clown school they have clown teachers and read clown school books. Wait, no, I didn't. I didn't see a weapon. Moe, did you or did you not see the crime or the crime of murder committed that night? I would not permit you to harass my witness in this matter. You better have an excellent reason for attacking this poor clown. Did bro drop out of clown college? Maybe he did. Also, hi, Sync. Welcome. Because if you don't, you know what is waiting for you. A nice penalty. That's a big penalty. Oh my god. Isn't this a bit melodramatic? So, what will it be then, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Whoa, that's a crazy penalty. You have any clear basis to believe that my witness did not see the crime? I do. Of course, I have grounds to make this claim. And let's hear it. That's something I can't share with you this time. What did you just say, Mr. Wright? Why can't she make the rules about the penalty route? She has the whip. I didn't want to dropped out of clown school. Yeah. That's big. I know there's something wrong with this testimony, but I can't put why I feel this way into words for the judge. I think the fact that he said he saw silhouettes, and then, like, he said that it was, like, around 10 meters away with bad visibility, and every time we ask him for details, he's like, oh, I suppose. Like, he doesn't even sound sure. Maybe we should get a bit more information. Once we find something more solid, we can give it another shot. Yeah, you're right. Oh, the penalty! Oh my god! That's harsh! Oh my god! I know this. Just get to pinpoint what's changed. You can do it, Nick. I went straight to my room. I mean, I was right, but essentially didn't have the information. That's an actually evil penalty. Oh god, the penalty is absolutely ridiculous, especially since it's just for us pressing one time. It's not even that. It's essentially because we didn't tell her why. Like, we think he's wrong. Even though it's very obvious he's wrong. Yeah, didn't realize we said anything. The wizard sleep, I glanced out the window. That's when I saw two silhouettes. Yeah, I already pressed the last couple statements. Did he? Oh! Wait, this is not true, because he walked with the other guy. Yeah, he walked with the puppet guy. You say that practice wrapped up around 10. Yeah, he said he went straight to his room, but he hasn't mentioned the puppet guy, the creepy puppet. But yeah, that's tricking. Yeah, he said he was with Ben and Trillo. Yeah, and now he's saying that he wasn't with them. But my god, that was such a big hit. And for what reason? How exactly am I supposed to make a joke about 10 p.m.? No, 8 o'clock. That's something a clown can riff off. I should pretend it was 8 o'clock. That way I can make a great joke. Let's not make it 8 p.m., alright, Molly? What do you mean, let's not? Don't take the clowning around. Come on, Nick, just listen to his joke. There are 3 reasons why I don't want to. 1, I probably won't laugh. 2, I'll get hit with a penalty. 3, I'll get whipped. That was actually brutal, yeah. Oh my god. Another reason to hate this case, pointless penalties, yeah. I don't know, I find it really be that penalty, even though it's supposed to be a trap, yeah. Will the witness just proceed with his factual testimony? You're so boring. But I can't really, like... Do I have to entertain his joke? It's like, the idea that he... This is weird, because... But I don't think I have a test... Yeah, I don't think I can present that. Yeah, I can't present the fact that he was walking with, The joke would get you a penalty. Yeah, I figured. I might just reload, because I feel like the penalty is too much. And we just started the trial. Oh, God. I feel I might just reload this entire section again. Yeah, might as well, yeah, because that penalty was kind of dumb anyway. It might be worth reloading. He talks about NPM, then he contradicts the time of death. I feel like no, because if we allowed him to, like, do the joke, we're probably gonna get penalized. Yeah, I would just zoom through those. We don't have to do anything anyway. That's it. Literally just started the try, lost half our health. Yeah, like we lost half our health and for what? That was so mean too. Yeah, I'm just skipping all this. I gotta. Yeah, whatever. Yeah, this part is so long. Yeah, penalty's kind of to be honest, the worst part of the case because Phoenix is like, his statement is wrong, but I cannot show you that evidence yet. Yeah, and the worst part is like, there's been cases in the game where we actually have to do that. Where we actually have to say like, yeah, it's wrong, but I can't show you this information again. Like, I can't show you this information yet. So it's kind of weird that they penalize you for that this time around when you have had to do that in previous cases in this game. Like, they force you to say like, oh yeah, you gotta call them out on them being wrong. But like, you can't really... Okay, already got to the section. Okay, there you go. I think it's a little bit further. Yeah, because I can't press right now. There you go. Yeah, this part's a bit of a pain, yeah. Okay. I'm gonna save right after we are allowed to press. Yeah, I was prepared for this, even though I feel it's way too obvious. The statement's pretty unreliable. Yeah. There's been several times that it makes you call them out for this stuff before, or say that you have to wait for more evidence. Yeah, it's weird. Okay, there you go. I guess I'll try to press him on this one. Because I couldn't press on the other one. You were pooped that night. Yes, I was very tired, not to mention I had some bad Mexican food. What? The double cheese, double bean enchilada is a dangerous menu item. What happened after that, as they say, happens. That one was cool, huh? I hear the kids really love totally humor these days. That joke was so hip, I don't want to ruin it with a reply. Are you kidding me? Like, just give me a penalty for that? Oh, that's so stupid. That's actually so stupid. Oh, God. Yeah, literally the day before the game told... Encourage you to bluff your way through things. Yeah, that actually penalizes you. I guess maybe this one. Because, like, the problem is, like, there's only some statements that, This is why this case is hated. Yeah. You can say that. You can say I peek, stare, glimpse, peep, eyeball. Mr. Curls. Oh, I guess pseudonyms aren't allowed either. Is he seriously so bad? The random penalties are so dumb. Yeah. This is the only one that has actually given me something. Because I already know the silhouette thing is suspicious. And also the fact that he did not bring up Ben at all is weird. The problem is, like, I know things are wrong, but, like, it's not what the game wants me to present. You know what I mean? In fact, you have to pay the price for avoid derailing the trial? Yeah. Why? Why? Might as well press and just relive to get penalized too much, I guess? Yeah. Because I already pressed the statements that I found suspicious before, which was the silhouette thing. And it kind of led to nothing. Players don't need a reason to look out their windows, do they? Oh, I guess it was the one where he looked out the window that's suspicious? That's... okay. That's not what I meant. I meant that, well, when we spoke yesterday... oh, it might be this one. I wish I had talked myself to bed. I heard this amazing noise. It was incredibly loud. It sounded like a giant dump. Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. You forgot? It really makes you press the weirdest one. How is that the statement that... okay, whatever. Whatever. Once again, Chiaki's ahead of the game and the game's being stubborn. It really only makes you press the weirdest one, so yeah. He did not just simply glance out of his window that night. Was it really that? The fact that he didn't include the sound? How is it the suspicious one? I guess it's because he didn't mention the sound? Because he didn't mention hearing the sound and the reason why he looked out the window. He meant... in his statement, he's just like, oh, I just glanced at it. I'll be real, I forgot he said that too. I thought it was more weird that he just didn't mention Ben at all. Or the fact that he's like, oh, I saw silhouettes and I just assumed it was the Ringmaster and Max. Oh yeah, that's right. I forgot to mention that stuff, didn't I? Yeah, this part's really dumb. Yeah, I was just like, okay. That's not something I just forgot to mention. Yeah, what she said. Yeah, but it's a bigger thing than a random noise for this case. Yeah. I'm actually mad at this one since not bringing up Ben and the low visibility is so much more important in my opinion. Yeah. I feel like there's like... that would be much more important as to why he didn't bring up Ben. Well, Ben did mention him. I believe it'll be best if Moe were to revise his testimony. Very well, Mr. Curls. Please revise your testimony. This should start turning the tables in our favor. It's weird because he went together with Ben back, but they mentioned nothing, despite Ben also states in the examination to end with Moe. I heard a huge noise outside the window. That's why we look outside. I'm not gonna risk him messing this up again. I guess I'll press the new statement. What was the sound like? Well, I guess you kind of sounded like, I guess you could say, Mr. Curls, may the court remind you that humor is unnecessary. Oh, how do you know that I was gonna make a joke? I guess that the sound sounded like a... I suppose it sounded like someone getting hit with something very hard. Yep, that's what it sounded like, honestly. Someone getting hit, huh? Yeah, it's weird because he went back together with Ben. I feel with this dude, you can never know how examinations will go. Yeah. What then? You went to look out the window and you saw? It was the Ringmaster and Max was reserved. And what he told us yesterday kind of differently. You can do it, Nick. Am I gonna have to like pinpoint the differences essentially? It's like... I essentially already mentioned... I tried mentioning the Ben thing, but that's not important apparently. Maybe I had to press the other statements that I pressed before. Now I can do it in order, I guess. I don't know. Yeah, the 10 meters. So I don't think we have anything as of now. was wearing his cloak. I kept watching them. Yeah, this guy. Do we even have anything? Negotiations. There's Max, who is wearing his cloak. But like, yeah, we don't have proof for anything. I guess we gotta find out what's different, but that was last week, so I don't really remember what he said last time. I just remember he mentioned the thump thing, I guess. I don't really remember what else he said from the top of my head. You press this one. That's right. The taster is because he was prosecuted by karma. Yeah, I think this one. I don't think there's really... God, I don't remember what this bozo said. I guess the thump was one of them, but like, other than that, I don't think he said much. He just said like everyone hated Max, and like he felt bad for the guy, for the ringmaster. So I'm like, did he say anything? I'm afraid of pressing the last statement. But I don't think I have anything to present, so I'm like, was Hunter over the 20-pound box? Oh god. Yeah, the weapons, he doesn't know. It's so scary to press right now, but I feel like we kinda have to. Yeah. I don't think we have it. Would it be fine to, like, call him out now? I feel like it's probably not. I mean... Yeah, it's so scary. We'll have to see how it plays out. I don't know if it's fine to call him out. Because I know we have to call him out, but I don't know if it's fine to call him out right now. This feels like a very, what's it called? Trial and error sort of section. You're risking on this one. I don't know if we're missing something. Could try and see what happens if you did save. I did save, yeah. As I pressed other statements and there wasn't really anything. And we don't really have anything to present, so maybe, perhaps... Can I call him out now? Oh, okay, maybe, yeah. I got a great reason to make my claim. And I'm supposed to be telling us all that great reason. Maybe? Of course I will. The reason is... the witness's very own testimony. Okay, thank God. I just had to get the thump thing, apparently. What is the meaning of that, Mr. Riot? And... Moa said that he heard a sound like a thump of someone getting hit. He did say that. I can't believe we're actually just getting him based on this. I feel like there's a lot... there's like other things that make him sound way more suspicious than this, but... You know. However, Moa just stated that the following under oath. There really was just a flag we needed to trigger. Yeah, we needed to trigger the... him not adding that he heard the thumb. Based on an onomatopoeia that he isn't even sure about. Yep. I kept watching them, and all of a sudden Max conquered the ringmaster over the head. If Moa is to be believed, when he says he looked out the window upon hearing a sound. You see, Your Honor, it should not be a thump, it should be a clank. Essentially, like, clonk. There's no way that he could have seen Max clonk anyone. Yeah, I see there was a lot in this testimony could have been pointed out. Like, I thought the glasses were bad in the first case. This is actually awful. In 1972, a crack cloud unit... Mr. Curls, how do you respond to Mrs. Wright's assessment? Imagine actually just calling your entire testimony garbage because of an onomatopoeia. Oh, I see. So he didn't see the attack. He looked out after the attack. I guess that's essentially what they're saying. They didn't commit. These clowns probably escaped from maximum security clown car. Bro, it's because they can't be Thwomp, but actually Clonk. It was a clank, not a clonk, Your Honor. Mr. Curls, are you reciting the C-Team theme to anger this court? No, I'm just stalling for time while I jog my memory. Bro! Great job, Nick! Also, hi, Chicken. Welcome. These types of witnesses always seem to have a selective memory. Imagine if that was the case. No, Your Honor, the thumb noise was wrong. It was a clonk. Oh, God. Bro was just stalling. You just have to peel back the layers of the cloud makeup to find the truth. Well, you're back from your jog? Well, it's pretty much happened the way I said. Pretty much. When I looked out my window that night, the ringmaster was already face down in the snow. The prosecution helped me fill in the gaps of my statement. Of course, that was the case. Von Karma! Tampering with witnesses again! Shakes fist in the air. So now you're saying that you did not see the defendant clonk the ringmaster. Of course they did. Yep. Yes. When I looked out my window, the ringmaster had already checked out. Of course, Von Karma made the whole thing up again. Yep. Also, happy birthday, Chicken. Hope you've been having a nice birthday. Checked out? Yes, Your Honor. The victim checked out of life. Permanent vacation, bro. Mr. Curls, Your Honor? Take a sip of Karma as if she was saying Dinkelberg. Dinkelberg! Von Karma shakes fist. Of course it was Miss Von Karma. Is that adjusted his testimony? Yep. You did not witness the actual crime. However, you still say you saw the criminal, correct? Yes, exactly. The ringmaster was slumped over and I saw someone's silhouette next to him. Permanent vacation to the afterlife. Yep. Very well, then please testify to the silhouette you saw. I expect the truth. And even if I catch a hint of a joke from you, I will put you in a holding cell until you learn court etiquette, okay? Got it. I said hi, Wolf. Welcome. Oh boy. It was a bit far away, but that shadow could have only belonged to Max. There's no doubting it, especially since I saw his uppity symbols. His silk hat, that black cloak, they were all there. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. His cloak was fluttering in the wind, so I couldn't really see what he was carrying. What about the rose? Put this clown in jail. He deserves it after those bad jokes. He really does. It does seem as if the defendant was at the scene of the crime. No, he wasn't. I love how fed up the judge is with him. I think this has been the angers you've seen. We have seen him? Yeah. It took the clown long enough to get his facts straight. But whatever, this should finally be good enough, yes? No, it's not. It is decisive testimony. How is this decisive testimony? Is Max really at the crime scene that night? He said he wasn't there. We have to believe in that. Alright, Mr. Wright, commence your cross-examination. Oh boy. Silhouette. Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to save on these bozos' testimony. So I saw his uppity symbols. Decisive testimony with the help of Miss Von Karma's input. Yep. What about the rose? You're sure that is what you saw last night? Exactly what I said I saw. Exactly what I saw. I got eyes like a hawk. Don't birds have terrible night vision? But that's not all I saw. His face was silhouetted, but there was no doubt that it was him. Bro. You literally just said you couldn't even see his face. You were able to see that kind of detail from your window. There was a light near the scene of the crime. Anyone with decent eyesight should have been able to see that much. Have you forgotten that he was like 10 meters away and it was also like snowing? I couldn't see the one thing proving it was actually him, but it was totally him. Exactly. Out of curiosity, Moe, what is your eyesight like? I can see like a hawk out of my left eye and an eagle out of my right eye. I bet I could say his eyesight's a perfect 20/20. That must mean he could have seen the crime scene clearly. Ah. He literally confessed he just saw him but has no clue if it was him. I like our version playing, so hopefully the last of his cloud after this. I hope so. Yes, perfect eyesight. Apparently. The more we look into this matter, the more suspicious it becomes. Hey, you asked me what my eyesight was like, not what it actually was. Our Joe's testimony and now Moe's. It really seems like Max is the killer. Nick, you gotta find a contradiction in this. That's not going to be enough. What? I have to prove that Moe saw someone other than Max that night. That's the only thing that will help. I gotta do it. Maybe the poster, essentially? It's so had that black cloak. Cause like, I don't think he wears a black cloak. Isn't his cloak purple? He's purple. Also, he didn't mention the rose. Yeah. Maybe the poster showed the roses. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. Philo said the same thing. But if it was just the symbols, then even I could have been wearing them. What if someone had just taken Mac's symbols and worn them? Yeah, we literally proved that last trial. The symbol is missing the rose. I thought it out myself, but just looking at the shape of the face I saw, you literally say you didn't see his face. You're sure of that? Such a silly little boy. He threw his entire case headlong into a trap. What do you mean entire case? He literally said, oh yeah, the shape of his face. And then he's like, I couldn't see his face. What do you mean? The symbol's missing the rose, yes. I guess it will be, yeah. This one. So hi, Emerald, welcome. And hi, Click, welcome. You say you saw all of Max's uppity symbols. I suppose so. There's no cat in the cloak, right? You missed the rose. I mean, he might mean he saw a silhouette of his face, but not his actual face. Then how do you know it's him? Moe? Everyone knows that Maximilian Galactica has 3 uppity symbols. 3 symbols? Yay, everyone get ready. All together now. Silk hat, cloak, white roses. Yippee! What the? Who cares if he knew that there were 3 or not? He saw what he saw, and he saw the symbols. He just forgot to mention one. Yippee! Clap, 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 clap. Everyone is way into this. The court is going along. It's like a kids show all over again. Isn't that right, Moe? Do you like pie? I love pie. 3.14. Silence, fool. You're to respond with the whole truth, no fractions. They won't join in with the clown, but they will join in with the spare medium who has no connection with the circus. Order, order. Moe, you didn't see the roses, did you? To be honest, there weren't any roses on the person I saw. The crime scene was dark. It's obvious it was too dark to see that kind of detail. Oh, so now it's dark. But then you mentioned there was light, so he could have seen his face. But now it's too dark that he couldn't have seen the roses. Oh, wow. How convenient. But the witness said he was able to see the silhouette of the criminal's face. I just got that 3.14 whole truth, no fractions. Exactly. So too dark to see the roses, but not enough to see the faces. Exactly. So the darkness only matters when it's to her benefit. Yeah. Not to mention that the roses are white. There's no way he could have missed them. Then the roses must have fallen off when the defendant assaulted the victim. If that was the case, then the police would have found them near the crime scene. We're like bickering kids. No Bismuth Karma, you can't use that card now. Mr. Wright, are these white roses truly material to the facts of this case? Clearly not, he's just toying with the court. Oh god, I got her on the ropes now. These seemingly insignificant facts have never failed to lead me to the truth yet. Someone is toying with the court, but it's not me. These parts of the trial really did turn into the kids' playground fight. Yeah, it's like, nuh-uh, the roses are important. It's like, nuh-uh, they aren't. Oh god, Phoenix is really going all out with a comeback. Your Honor, do you recall Trillis' testimony? There's no way I could mistake someone wearing your sweet Virginia symbols. How could you mistake someone with a crazy get-up and his nose stuck up too high? How could you mistake someone wearing such a zombie three-piece get-up? Trillis saw them all. Trillis saw all three of Max's symbols. However, this witness claims there were no white roses on the person he saw. Nuh-uh, the roses don't matter if it's dark out. To the charge of murder, you plead nuh-uh. Exactly. The bickering back and forth with Francisca kind of reminds me of the debate parts of Danganronpa. Go, Chiaki, go. Come on. There's absolutely no doubt that this is a contradiction. Come on, get the clown off the stage. No, what am I supposed to think? One is supposed to disregard the pointless, but this... Dad, forget the roses. Think about this other testimony. His other testimony is equally as garbage. So, no, we don't think about his other testimony. The witness has stated without a doubt that he saw Maximilian Galactica. Have you also forgotten he literally mentioned I've never seen his face? Nothing else matters. Let's wrap this case up now. Your Honor, it may be trivial, but it does cast doubt on the prosecution's case. Frankly, I have my doubts about this witness. What testimony? It's a bunch of nonsense. It seems that unlike wine, the witness has not grown more mature with age. I'm not mature. I've come to a conclusion. I'm 99% certain that this witness saw a defendant. Why are you so certain? However, my remaining 1% of doubt is quite reasonable. Why are you only doubting him 1%? Shouldn't the percentages be backwards? Which means that for my peace of mind, I'm going to request a bit more testimony. He did in fact report exactly what he saw and the conclusions he came to. What? If there are no contradictions in this next statement, I'm prepared to issue a ruling. A ruling? Nick, this is your last chance! Oh, I still have to talk to this bozo. Oh god, Judge, how is that 1% doubt? I'm 99% certain that this cross-examination was just a roast moe. There's no doubt in my mind there were no white roses that night. However, all the other symbols were there, I'm equally sure of that. Especially the silk hat. There's no way I could forget seeing the decorations on it. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. Why is the scale always heavy on the prosecution side? That's just how it always is. I don't know. Mr. Wright, you got one last chance at this. Just one chance. You got one shot. I will not allow even the slightest hint of badgering. Ah! If you are going to prove to me there's a contradiction with Mr. Krill's statement, you better have at least a shred of evidence to back up your accusations. I've only got a single shot at this. I gotta be careful. I understand, Your Honor. One chance is all I need. The sad thing is that he's in fact reasonable. It's everyone else who isn't. I don't think the judge is reasonable with this guy, though. I can't press him then! I'm gonna save. Talks about the silk hat. Wait, decorations? There's no decorations on this though. I mean, I guess you could count the feather. He was wearing it the entire time he was on the scene. I mean, he's saying decorations in plural though. There's only one thing. What do you think, Nick? There's no way I'm going to lose after coming this far. Yeah, no, it's one of those press and game over. In the ring at the base of the top hat. I don't know if that counts as a decoration because all top hats have that. Like the ribbon at the bottom part. Oh. There's gotta be an answer. It's probably in the court record. That there were no white roses. All the other symbols were there. All top hats are decorative. Oh my god. It's only one shot. I wonder if you can press him or not. I think he said no, so I don't think so. He kind of implied that if you badger the witness, he will just essentially send me to the Shadow Realm. So I don't think we can press him at all. The top hat is the thing that makes the most sense. Made to order hat that is a symbol of max fabulousness. I don't know. When I think decorations, I think patterns, but top hats don't tend to have patterns on them. Did the hat fall? It did, yeah. I didn't mean to hit that. Hold on. No, hold on. I didn't mean to hit that. That was a misclick. I didn't mean to hit that. I was just looking at the testimony that I accidentally pressed it. That's not what I meant. The scariest misclick. Yeah, because I was holding the controller. And my finger slipped. Well, yeah, if it was found, it should have fallen at some point, you would think. Are they so harsh with this particular witness anyway? Because he tries to be funny man, and no one likes funny man. Thank God you saved, yeah. Oh, God. This wouldn't happen to be the silk hat you saw that night, would it? Yep, that's it. That's the hat he was wearing that night. No question in your mind? Exactly. How would one mistake a thing like that? I see. Is there some sort of problem, Mr. Wright? Miss Karma, where exactly was the silk hat found? Must you always ask these questions? It was found at the crime scene. The crime scene? That means, yep. That he didn't have it the entire time. The silk hat fell off at the crime scene. Oh my god, the accidental misclick. However, the witness clearly testified to the contrary. The witness stated that he was wearing it the entire time he was at the scene. No, that's not true. The judge is pretty much one step of throwing funny men into jail. Order, Mr. Curls. Yes, Your Honor. What is the meaning of all this? Why is he speaking in all caps? You're old enough to know better than to behave like this in court. Hey, that's just not right. That's so harsh. What's not right here is your eyesight and your memory, amongst other things. Oh my god. Oh my god. Why are you being so mean to me? What did I do? This entire testimony, that's what you did. Let me guess, you just didn't like my jokes or something, right? You didn't have to go in and saw my eyesight or my memory. They're both great. The judge is so savage. Actually, kind of crazy to see the judge crash out over this clown. The clown really did make him so upset. He next guy hates the whimsy. It's more the judge. Seriously, why? Just because you're sitting above me doesn't mean that no matter how old I can always be younger than you. Wah! Oh. Enough of these childish outbursts, Mr. Curls. Who do you think you are? I saw him. I swear I saw him. It was Max, but if he didn't have his roses, he was still wearing his dumb silk hat. I'm telling the truth. The judge hates the whimsy. That's why Emma becomes depressed. So no, not Emma. I guess the judge isn't a fan of bad puns and jokes. Arrested. I think the judge is afraid of clowns. To be fair, the clown is acting like a man-child, so I don't blame the judge. He's turned into a bratty little kid. It's pitiful, isn't it? He left the scene wearing that dumb silk hat. He was there. he left the scene? What's the matter, Nick? There's something I've been mulling over for a while now. I don't like clowns either. I'm not a fan of clowns either. To jail with this clown. Judge, please just throw him in contempt of court. Mole? What do you want? You just said that he left the scene. Exactly how did the murderer leave the scene of the crime? What? He went... What do you mean, how did he leave the scene? You can't ask me that. Objection! I prefer magicians over clowns. Same here. Mr. Phoenix Wright is battering the witness, Your Honor. I'm gonna tell on you. Why does this have that vibe of like... Your Honor, he's being mean to him. I'm gonna tell. Little children. Shut up, Karma. It's like, Your Honor, Mr. Wright is badgering the witness. This witness's testimonies is so full of holes. Miss Karma's protest is useless. I'm telling Mom. It has the same vibe. But we did the most reasonable question ever. Just ask how. Exactly, because there were no footprints. Grrr! They were like little kids. Literally kids fight. Isn't Francisco like 16? She's 18 actually. 18. Your Honor, the prosecution started it. It's my turn to have the witness, but she wouldn't let me. Exactly. You've got a point. Let's hear what the witness has to say on this matter. I thought this was a court of law, not kindergarten. Yeah, same age as Maya. Is that alright with you, little guy? Don't talk to me like I'm a little baby. Besides, what kind of stupid question is how did he leave the crime scene? That answer's obvious. He just turned around and walked away. That's what I expected you would say. You sure that's how it happened? Say what? Huh? I'm not sure I know exactly where you're going with this. It's like, little guy. How does Francisco and Karma already have a full head of gray hair at 18? Prosecuting must be tough. I think it's more... It's blue. I don't think it's gray. It's like a pale blue. Lawyers nowadays sure do love to harp on the smallest things. Do you have any proof to counter his story as to how the criminal left the scene? I guess the picture. It's not that one. This one. Yeah, because this is only his. Take that! Just to specify, Moy's like 60. He's like 60. Wait, is he? He's 46. I mean, he's still like way over the age, but like... He's still like way over the age to be behaving like a little kid, but he's closer to 50. Look at this photograph. Exactly. When Karma wasn't actually old, he naturally has white hair, so his daughter too has white hair. I wonder, because when Francisco's is more like pale blue. Yeah, Moy is way too old to be acting like this. Problem is the footprints in the snow. Footprints. In this photo, we can clearly see the footprints of the victim. However, where are the criminal's footprints? They aren't there. Oh well, I was often remember wrong. Although I still not the age to behave like a child. Yeah. So Moy, exactly. How did the criminal escape the scene? Your Honor, this witness has already proven that his testimony is completely unreliable. So walking away, exactly. I move to strike all of this witness's testimony from the court record. I agree. This clown's testimony is as rickety as the clown car he came to court. Out of this court. Out of this house. Wait just a second. You guys can't just ignore everything I've said. Yes, we can. Delete it. Oh, well, when Karma was old in the last game, but in the flashback, the hair color was the same, so it checks out. Fine. I'll tell you the truth this time. No, I thought we were finally done with the clown. You wait a second. I think you said more than enough for today. That didn't hurt. I'm sick and tired of listening to you anyway. I'll give be the real deal this time, I swear. I don't know why, but I get the feeling things are gonna get worse before they get better. Except he has only said ignorable lies. Exactly. Judge is actually so savage to Moe. It's actually super satisfying after all the jokes and testimonies. Yeah. I love how absolutely savage is the judge with only this witness. Now Phoenix is pointing to someone who can fly. Mr. Lawrence Curls. Yes? The testimony you provided up to until now has been false. It hasn't been false. I haven't lied. It's just what? It's just I was a bit confused on the bit about the criminal leaving the scene. Turned 360 degrees and walked away like Michael Jackson. Even Fran is done with this dude at this point. We can absolutely ignore you if your testimony's worthless. Especially since Bon Karma and her whip told me not to talk about what I really saw. Oh. Not even Oldback got this bad, no. That's the funny part. He only lied about walking away. Order! I will have order. Francisco Von Karma, how could you? Oh my god. He's just like... how could you do this? And girls just like, teehee. Your Honor. Oh god, so she made him lie in court. Yup. If you had heard the truth from this witness, you would have exactly the same opinion as I have. How could you? Oh my god. Tehepero. She's the reason this clown was a miserable witness. Oh, brother. What opinion is that? When Karma really using the Tehepero excuse. She can't keep getting away with this. It's not funny. That's enough out of you. I'm going to listen to what he has to say. I guess. Now then, let's hear the truth about what you say you saw, Mr. Curls. The judge's beard is better in the game than the anime. That's the problem with small children being lawyers. You're not gonna believe this, but it's all true, I tell you. Try not to waste your time with your idiotic drivel. Oh man, can't deny she has a way. She has a way to get her way and manipulate people. Not in 4K. Some people don't acknowledge Francisco's way worse than Edgeworth. Oh god, she's quite the prosecutor. Now it's time for our next segment. Moe knows. Oh boy. Everything that I've said up until now has been the truth. When I looked out the window, the ringmaster was down and Max was standing above him. He wasn't wearing his white rollers, but he was wearing the silk hat. That's when I saw. Ooh. Your Honor, he levitated. Oh no. This is the truth now. Get ready for it. Of course. Here he was a ghost the whole time. It's not even Halloween yet. He slowly floated away. Magic murder, Your Honor. He flew! He jumped up and flew to the air! No wonder she wanted him to lie. Yep. He flew right off and disappeared into the darkness. Your Honor, I heard him say my planet needs me and he just floated away. The way it's animated makes him work funny. You just see him like, whoop. Your Honor, I'd like to declare this witness insane. Your Honor, the vessel likeness of Pina Spider-Man. That's why there were no footprints. Flying people don't leave footprints. I told you it wasn't funny. Do you believe me now? It literally just dragon slid him out of the screen. Well, guess that means the culprit knew how to fly like a pigeon, so... I mean, even pigeons leave footprints, though. Even birds leave footprints. It's not like they... I mean, if he essentially walked up to the guy, they would still be footprints. But there's only, like, one pair. Also, why do you bring him in as a witness if you think what he saw was gibberish? There weren't a lot of options, I guess. Yeah, even birds need an initial push to start flying. Exactly. They don't just fly like that. That's the actual truth. It's just too absurd to be believable. Oh, God. That 10 out of 10 animation. Beautiful. Oh, so hi. Lasso and Lasso. Welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for the raid. Hope you guys had a good stream. What were you guys up to? And for the people that don't know me, Chiaki Katsumi is a powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. We're currently playing Ace Attorney Justice for All. We're doing the circus trial, which it definitely has been a circus. Hence the name. Oh, God. 10 out of 10 animation. I give that flying a 10. Oh, God. No one has any words to describe this. Has been a whole show. Yeah. Clearly the murderer was floating exactly 1 inch off the ground so that he didn't leave any prints. Surely. Wow, that was, how do you put this into words? It was quite something, I would say. Maximilian Galactica is a world-class magician. You do know magicians don't just, like, levitate, right? Oh, God. I mean, when the other witness was the ventriloquist, the cloud is a lot more reliable, I guess. Do we actually need to cross-examine this? I think we have to. Oh, the longest silence this court has ever seen. But to leave the scene of a crime by flying, there's no way that actually happened. You're right. Why is she right? Do you believe the other witnesses? Not really, no. How will you believe me? Especially since it's the best part of the story. Your Honor, he's not an actual wizard. Exactly. Yeah, not without a rope or jetpack. I mean, yeah, usually like the stages are kind of like prepared with like ropes and stuff like that. To kind of like give that illusion. Nah, all magicians have learned the power of flight. They just keep it hidden under government orders. These people actually believe Max can fly. I'm concerned. Oh, God. It could have happened. This is Ace Attorney after all. I feel like not even Ace Attorney just makes flying people. To be honest, this is the first time I've heard of a flying criminal. What do you think about this witness's testimony, Mr. Wright? This is all a dream, right? Oh, God. It must have used the propeller hatch from the Katsu engineering debris. Suggestion. Story implies what you're saying is false. Yeah. I mean... Oh, God. It's so surreal. I mean, it has to be like... What do I think? It's like, what do we even think about this? What's the right reaction? Max's special act is also flying, so the argument that he set up beforehand would pass in this franchise. I guess so, but there's also no space for him to set it up. And also, wouldn't the ringmaster notice it as well? Because the ringmaster knows every show, so even if he set up the flying act, the ringmaster would immediately notice it. I think we need to check the water in Japanifornia. There's too many people believing Max can fly. Then she's telling the truth. I feel like it's one of these two. Because there's also the lack of, what's it called? Yeah, there's only one set of footprints. I think the right reaction would be like, this dude is insane. Yeah, like, he's insane, but it also... I don't think he flew per se, but... More than, like, someone standing there, I think they just threw something from him from, like, the top floor. We're up in the corner of a multi-storied building. There is room. I still feel like the ringmaster would have noticed it, though, if that was the case. Unless he killed him in a different place, or warded himself up from above while holding the body, then dropped the body into the snow before raising himself up. That wouldn't explain the footprints, though. It could be that maybe they just threw something at him from above. It wouldn't explain the footprints if he was killed somewhere else and his body was just tossed. The only possible explanation is piggyback ride. With the animation right before, look, we're like floating, then flying. I mean... maybe someone essentially... more than flying, it could just be that someone essentially set something up to give that illusion. Maybe he was a little stumbly when dropping the body. I feel like that's too much of a stretch for the amount of footprints that there were. So, yeah, I don't think so. The footprints matched the victim, so nobody else was there. Yeah, I feel like it has to be that they threw something from above. And that hit him and he fell over. I think I cracked it. Clearly a mime. Hit him on the head, then got an invisible elevator. Oh, God. Maybe his eyes are playing tricks on him? It's obvious that the witness's eyes are playing tricks on him. Don't be such a fool! What in the world do you think I would mistake that drug for? Jeez, it didn't say you were lying. Wow, he looks really serious right now. More serious than he's looked all day. Yeah, I think his eyes are playing tricks on him. There's still the issue that there were no footprints despite snowing. Yeah. I suppose I'll let you in on my thinking regarding this matter. The criminal disappeared into the sky. I'd love to believe that. But I just can't wrap my head around how that could actually happen. You imbecile! If you disregard the need for proof, Miss Von Karma's case is sound. However, I've got the feeling that this case is in dire need of more investigation. Thus, I'll conclude today's proceedings at this point. It's an undisputed fact that the criminal left no footprints at the scene. Tomorrow, I want us to find out the reason behind this mysteries of mysteries. What was it then? I don't know what the answer was, because he still got mad. But it didn't, like, also penalize me either. Maybe it was that he was telling the truth. Because technically what I said is, like, it didn't necessarily say he was lying. Just that maybe he didn't see what he thought he saw. I think you could actually choose anything there and it proceeds. The issues of the victim's footprints were still there. Yeah. Like, the victim's footprints are there, but it just... the other guy, the attacker's footprints are not there. That's why I feel like maybe they just threw something at him from above. And you could actually choose anything. It didn't really matter. If you disregard the need for proof, what Carpus's case is sound, so you admit it has no proof. Exactly. I believe that's enough for today. Court is adjourned. Oh god, no more clown and floating people. It kind of reminds me of like those like magician videos where there would be like those magicians that would be like, okay, you gotta like lie down on a surface and then they'll like levitate you or whatever. It kind of reminds me of those videos. That there would be like these magicians that essentially would claim that they could make you fly and they would have you like lie down somewhere and then they would like levitate you. Piggyback right on the victim, then launch away using the weapon getting over it. The levitating body meme. I have no clue how the judge can still 99% believe it was Max. I don't even know. I wonder how law would actually work if flying was a thing. There would have to be a lot more restrictions on things. Hey sweeties, what in the world is going on? That's what I want to know. Think you're almost done with this case. Are we? They say the criminal flew off into the air and disappeared. Max, I can't believe I'm asking this, but you didn't fly that night, did you? I know you didn't mean to ask me such a fabulously stupid question. I can't fly whenever I please. It's not that easy. Ben did see the victim, so nobody was with him. Yeah. Even Max is bewildered after everything that did come up in this trial. Essentially, no one was with the victim. That's why my theory of like they just threw something at him from above, I feel like it makes more sense. They certainly got pretty creative with this case, though. So hi UK, welcome. And hi Gabriel, welcome. It looks so effortlessly for you on stage. It's not that simple. I'm not actually flying on stage. Oh, there it is. I use invisible wires and have them hoist me through the air. Wow. You just told me the secret to your magic. A second investigation is shorter and a lot better. No, I broke the first rule. The cardinal rule. The only rule. I'm sorry, Max. Oh, he just revealed his trick. Max, they're supposed to reveal a secret. That's why they have those TV shows with, like, people debunking magicians' flair. We made you break a magician's creed to never reveal a secret to their tricks. Nick, what do we do now? It's over for him. All we can do now is hope we find the flying criminal in court tomorrow. Great idea. Let's do our best and catch this sucker. SMH Max, you're getting your magician license revoked. Oh, the magician wizard assassins will be coming for him. How dare he reveal the secret? I'm sorry, he's gotta go. You gotta go now. Hey Chiaki, oh god, it's heard about big up it is. Also, hi Mishkin, welcome. It's literally the first thing they teach you at magician school. You never reveal the secrets. Max, the Council of Magicians has deemed you unfit. You're no longer Max. You must return to Billy Bob Jones. Nick? What is it? I got a confession to make. I'm terrible at figuring out magic tricks. Unfortunately, magicians on trial probably need to lay things bare or be found guilty. Yeah, that is true. I mean, he will lose his license for the ED changes anyway. Magic tricks? Yeah, magic tricks are by their very definition tricks, right? The problem is that particular trick was relevant to the murder. Yeah, he kind of had to reveal it. But I can never figure out the tricks when I see them. That's because the tricks are performed by pros. They do it so you can't guess the trick. Well, yeah, if people knew the secret behind all the tricks, then, like, what would be the point in attending the show? But the trick Pearly showed me was incredible. Pearls did a magic trick. What kind of trick was it? Let's see. It looked like she pulled the end of her own thumb off. Oh, it's the thumb one. I never knew how to do that one. I remember I always wanted to learn how to do that one, but I couldn't figure out how to do it correctly. Hey. First, she put her right thumb next to her left hand, then it just separated. That one's easy. I always try to do it, but I can't do it right. It's like your right thumb next to your left hand. Nah, I can't do it. I can do it. I just pull my thumb off. Yeah, I don't think I've done that. I used to be able to do the thumb one, but I've forgotten how. Man, everyone can do the thumb one, but I can't do the thumb one. This is sad. She could move it up and down and everything. It was incredible. Wait, up and down? Isn't it just like from side to side? Really? Was it kind of like this? To be honest, I still don't know how the trick is pulled. And it's supposed to be simple. It's like a visual, like, it's a visual trick. I can't pull it off. What? How do you do that? Nick, you're like a real magician. Only older brothers and cousins can do that trick? Why? Isn't it left to right? Not up and down? It's supposed to be left to right, yeah. I have no clue how to do the magic trick either. I'll admit, I knew how to do it, but I forgot. No, you forgot. Man, you can move it up and down. It's Pearl and Phoenix witches. Are they witches? Chiaki and Maya, I can pull the trick. They really are one and the same sometimes. She's literally me. See, this is why I just can't figure out magic. I'm no good at it. Especially hard tricks like flying away from the scene of a murder. Is that why I cannot do it? Because I'm the youngest in the family? As an older brother, I can't tell you how to do it. Why not? Teach me. I want to know. You can also move it up and down. Maybe even move the broken part of the thumb. Wait, you can do that? I mean, the fact that they make magic look effortlessly is a major skill. Mm-hmm. You will take all the fun out of magic if you keep trying to figure it out. I mean, not necessarily. I think, like, still knowing the principle behind it is pretty interesting. I don't think Maya... I don't think you wanna get away from the murder scene trick, yeah. Jack, your older brother council will hunt me down if I tell you. This is not fair. Oh, sorry, Jack, you're not allowed to know the magic tricks. You're gonna have something to look cool in front of you. Come on now. Come on now. You tuck in both thumbs so keep one visible. Hardest part is making it look convincing. Yeah, I can't make it look convincing. Sorry, Chiaki, I guess you didn't get the magic genes. What do you mean? Maybe you can taste cilantro. I can actually taste cilantro. It doesn't taste like soap to me, so I don't have the cilantro gene. Yeah, I think it's still fun to watch the tricks, even when you know how it's done, since they're still really hard to pull off sometimes. Since you guys don't want to trick me, don't want to teach me the thumb trick, I'm just gonna learn a card trick then. I gotta one-up you. Someday we all younger siblings will get together and learn how to pull off the thumb magic trick. I'm gonna learn a card trick. I'm gonna learn a very cool card trick. A cilantro taste like. It's kind of hard to describe it. Trade-off, you can't taste cilantro, but you can't learn the thumb trick. This is not fair. Maya really used to learn the get away from murder scenes. She ends up being framed so often. Wouldn't that just make her more suspicious? Magic learning hand chemistry. For some people, cilantro tastes like soap. Yeah, that's the soap cilantro gene. Oh man. Chiaki, magic trick learning stream would be cool. I would need to get like one of those like magic kits. Oh man. You hear that? It sounds like two people arguing. Alright, let's do it. Are you ready? Yes. Wait. Quit your whining. Let's just get this a shot already. Alright, let's go. Row your boat. Row your boat. What are you doing? Punch. Gently, down, now, stream. Come on, you know that. I'm trying my best, but Trillo, this just isn't going to work. But how do you know soap tastes like that? I mean, people that, like, recorded that probably tasted soap. Yeah, I have the cilantro gene that tastes so bad, though. I don't know if I would describe it as soap. Man. He gets framed mostly by being at the scene when it's discovered. Do you enjoy saying dumb things? You're going to have to be on your own someday. If you can't handle something as simple as this, what are you going to do then? Cry. Probably. Just cry. Hello, Ben. Hello to you too, Trillo. Soap tasting stream when I don't want to taste soap. No. I've actually, like... I've tasted a little bit of soap before. When I've cleaned dishes and then, like... I essentially use them again and the soap is not, like, fully gone. So I've tasted a little bit of soap before. It's not great. I had open canned beans that smell like soap. I didn't eat it. Soap taste... Yeah, the soap taste is horrible and strong. It is. The yummy dish soap. When using clean dishes? Yeah. Does everyone have to wash their face? Opportune time to taste soap. That's another one, yeah. The cilantro tastes like soap or the soap tastes like cilantro. It depends if you have the cilantro gene. The bad cilantro gene. The soap cilantro gene. Yeah, you're supposed to wash the dishes after using soap, not before. Blah. Jackie, stop eating soap. I'm not eating soap. She got this soap with added flavor of dirty dishes. Not dirty dishes per se, but like... It's more like you recently cleaned the plate and then like you dry it off and stuff and then you use it again, but there's still a bit of like soap flavor on it. Are you clean your face that you end up eating soap so often? Better taste perfume. It tastes like alcohol and is awful. I always start eating soap as use a punishment. I mean, that's where the saying, like, I'm gonna wash your mouth with soap would come from. It's sort of like the soap residue. Exactly. More like soap residue. What are you doing here? Can't you see we're on a secret crash training course? I'm sorry. Secret crash training? Whoa. Yes, Trilla wouldn't give up until I said we'll try out his idea for a new routine. So, we were trying to sing in a round for our new ventriloquism act. In a round? You can really do that? That's incredible. See? Even they're surpassed by the idea. I told you. You need to try soap to confirm. I'm not gonna try soap, no. Having the plate soap not being washed off, it's so especially if you had food on it. Yeah, it's not great. They're not the only ones. You even surprised me with your idea. Once we got a grip on the basics, then it's just a matter of practice. You think so? Yes, I think so. Don't contradict me. Oh, I almost forgot. I want to give this back to you. Ah, there it is. Now that I got this ring back, it's time to take one more shot at Regina. Oh god, she's not gonna give up. I know that you already testified in court today. You want to talk about what we saw, right? Yes. Well, at first we thought it was the old man. Just looking at his walk and how he acted, right, Ben? Huh? Oh, yeah, that's right. But then we said hello and didn't even get a reply. Not to mention he was draped in those gaudy symbols. What would he have thought if he wasn't wearing those symbols? What do you think, Ben? Really, you're not allowed within 100 meters of Regina anymore. Court orders. Exactly, court orders. He'll give soap to the puppet. I think he really needs having his mouth and speech clean. Isn't he made out of wood? Wouldn't that be bad? The punches for free. What? Oh, I would have thought it was a ringmaster. Something just isn't adding up here. I wonder who they really saw. I was hoping I could ask about Regina. I'm completely serious about her. That's why I'm even waiting for her, even now. Really? That's so sweet. But if you really wanted to see Regina, shouldn't you check out the tent? You haven't got a clue about things, do you, sweetheart? Eh? Waiting like this is part of being in love. Is it? How so? Don't you mean wouldn't it be great if you could talk anymore and be nasty? I mean, yeah, but Ben is a ventriloquist, so if the puppet can't move its mouth, it wouldn't really work. Probably true that you can make wood waterproof. Really? Maya, this is not sweet. It's creepy. Yeah, give it soap. Let the wood boy rot. If you had a clue, you would know that waiting is such a sweet, wonderful torture. Is it? When your partner, when your body aches for your partner's love, that's one of the best parts. Sure. I don't know about that. Yeah, I knew that. Poor Maya, she's so red. She looks like a vine-ripe tomato. I don't know what he meant by that, but I don't think I want to know what it means. Okay, but what if Regina controls Trillo? Can Trillo talk even if Ben isn't the one controlling him? I don't know. Yeah, you don't like this puppet? Can we burn him? I would say yes. But let's burn him. Let's give him the Toy Story 3 ending. So, how's this new routine working out? Will you two just take a chill pill already? Our routines are secret. We're going to take the ventriloquism world by storm. It'll be a real revolution. Yeah, you don't want to know... You don't want to know what he meant. It meant something really bad. Oh, God. That sounds incredible. Well, let me make one thing clear. We're not going to take on the world just because that jerk said we should. That jerk? Yeah, good. The Toy Story 3 ending isn't enough. We need the Monsters Inc. wood chipper. He's bad, but he isn't... He who must not be named. So I think he can somewhat get a pass. Nope. No pass. Straight to the incinerator he goes. straight up to Incinerator. Max Galactica! Performer should aim for the world! Who does he think he is? Rilla, you seem to really be fired up about all this. He needs to realize that he isn't the only one who can conquer the world stage. You're right, you're right. Mark my words, I, Triloquist, will win the Grand Prix. What are you, McQueen? You're the man now, doll. Row, row, row your boat. We'll beat the key to a glorious victory. Not to rain on your parade, but wouldn't a more mature song be best? Don't give him ideas. Hey, you're gonna start somewhere, right? Oh, God. Wood chipper would work for the puppet. Yeah, send him to the wood chipper or the incinerator. Don't mess this up! You're gonna be a part of this too! Oh, God. Yep, I'm out of here. Peace. Do not let this puppet sing mature songs. Oh, it's you two. You look like you just got hit by a truck. Shouldn't you get some rest? Oi, don't say that. YTM&D reference. I don't know what that acronym stands for. McQueen, I imagine him with Ben trying to run a competition like the Uwabusume girl. 100% Trilla would listen to reggaeton. Yeah, I think the parrot was way better, honestly. The parrot was at least... The parrot was cute. Trilla's not cute. He's creepy. You're the man now, dog. Oh, I don't know what that is. Oh, thank you for the tip, Divob. Thank you, thank you. I'm taking a rest right now, pal. I'll be listening to some crazy clown's live story. Uh-oh. You're the man now, dog. Yeah, I don't know what that is. A meme website from 20 years ago? Yeah, I've literally never heard of that. Gotta say that watching Trilla exploding is at least entertaining. The parrot was actually a fun, silly character, while Trilla is just a weirdo and a creep. Exactly. It's ancient millennial technology. Peter said it was a line from a movie that generated a whole site of image plus audio memes. Oh. That's what that was. This one Karma told me to come down here and do this for her. Oh no! Oh no. She did say that someone would listen to Moe's trauma dump. Yeah, I figured as much. Let me tell you something, pal. Listening to that old clown sucks all your energy. Every time he's done talking, he looks at you like you should be doing something. I think he's waiting for you to laugh at his jokes. I know that, pal. No, Gumshoe. I feel so bad for him. Give him a break. Do you have any idea how much your face hurts if you fake laugh that much? Not even he's laughing. Okay, when not even Gumshoe laughs at your jokes, maybe that's when you know you messed up. They really are making him listen to his jokes and pretend to laugh. Francisca really set you up bad this time, didn't she? If you ask me, she should be listening to Moe herself. No way, pal. You're not gonna get me to backbite a woman with a whip, no way. Why are you defending her? The prosecutor on Karma's always got her eyes on us. And every time you definitely don't want her to show up, poof, there she lies. Don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up, don't show up. Looks like she's wounded pretty tight. No, poor guy. She's directly above us as we speak. Oh man. They really made him listen to his jokes and pretend to laugh at them. Not even Gumshoe can stand him. The world has lost his whimsy. What is this horrible world we live in? Gumshoe is the remaining whimsy in this world. Gumshoe's so serious in the anime, he doesn't have those puppy dog eyes. He took his whimsy! Is she a horror game enemy? She has my boy Gumshoe traumatized. Gumshoe didn't laugh, yet Maya did. Maya just has a different sense of humor. Poor Gumshoe, he's actually traumatized. Directly above us, Assassin's Creed on Karma. Huh? How is that possible? According to the clown, the culprit jumped from here and disappeared into the sky. If that's what happened, it means the killer passed right by this window, pal. Why does everybody hate the whimsy? Because Moy is not whimsy. Bro, Gumshoe without the puppy dog energy just isn't Gumshoe. Who is this man? This is not Gumshoe. Oh, I see. Who lives in that room? Behind the window up there. The acrobat's got his room up on the 3rd floor, it seems. Pretty soon, Miss Karma is gonna start her investigation up there. So don't get any ideas of going up to the acrobat's room. Got it, pal? Gotta go to the acrobat's room. Francisca Von Karma. Once she's done with her investigation, I think I'll go up there and check it out. I guess I'll... Man, but the whimsiness of Gumshoe is his trademark. He's like a likable golden retriever, dude. Exactly. I guess Acro the Acrobat. Oh, where's Regina? I don't know. But if she's with that tiger, I don't want to find out. Let's hurry up and get out of here. Nick, you're kind of a chicken, aren't you? No. I'm just, allergic to wild tigers. I guess she's not here. Ringmaster's room? Is there anything here? Max and the Ringmaster had their talk in this room. That could have not have been when the Ringmaster put on Max's costume and went outside. Why did he do that anyway? Was it really that cold or something? Every great series needs a golden retriever of a person. Exactly. I don't think there's anything to investigate here, though, because we already investigated everything. Cafeteria? Ah, right! Welcome to the wonderful, the fabulous, the cafeteria! Oh, no, this bozo is here. Yikes, he's in an awfully good mood. Alright, you know what time it is? Riddle time! Oh. Why does everyone cry when they eat Mexican pizza? But pizza's Italian, it's not Mexican. Come on, you can answer this, it's easy. Because cafeteria Mexican pizza is possibly a weapon of bowel destruction? Was wrong, try again. Okay, what do you think, girly? I got it. So the onions. Is it the onions? Why the onions? Okay, what is your answer? Because they are in the cafeteria. Don't tell me that's actually the answer. Exactly! It's an incredibly sad place, that cafe! I'm sorry, I forgot to laugh. Maybe he meant the Mexican style pizza, the one that has chorizo. It's not even that. Just like, okay. Please let this case be over. I did it! What's going on? He's being too nice. That might be one of his worst jokes so far. Tomato, tomato, tomato. Oh, brother. The dead silence says it all. Yeah. Oh, goodness. Today's been a really crazy day, hasn't it? Boo! Get off the stage, Moe! Boo! Tomato, tomato! I'm afraid your boundless wit is lost on us. Somehow they taught Phoenix's bad joke. Yeah. Yeah. You're telling me I didn't think it was going to be so tough. Tough? Yeah, it was a tough crowd. That's what you call a crowd that refuses to laugh. I mean... He isn't even into Regina, but Incinerator or even Wood Chipper with this class. Yeah. For instance, it was such a tough crowd this morning I had to smash watermelons. I told them all a great story and even greater jokes, but no one busted out laughing. You even used the famed no shoes, no shirt, no service joke. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. Exactly! How can you not laugh at stunning comedy like that? Surely, that's the issue. Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I shall not what I saw. I swear, that creep just flew through the air. It wasn't exactly flying per se. It was more like floating. He's trying his best. Maybe he should consider a change in career. Oh god. Oh, this guy. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. I don't see a sidelock. He must be telling the truth. If you called your own bad jokes stunning comedy. Yeah, I don't know about that, Chief. When is One Karma gonna be done so I can actually go to the acrobat's room? Moe's not here. If he was here, you would have been able to tell even before you step into his room. I'm sure you would have heard him laughing. Ah, ha, 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 ha. What do you think he's laughing at when he's all by himself? I always thought he was just thinking of new jokes. He must really love his work. Yeah. If you call your own bad jokes stunning comedy, I find it hard to believe that Moe is telling the truth. Not the tightest laugh. Ah ha 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 ha. Ah ha 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 ha. So funny. Oh my sweeties, you mind hurrying up and getting me out of this place? We're doing our best, Max. Just hang in there. A little while ago, some people from a local TV station came by. And since I'm a famed magician, they said, let's make you your very own TV special. Really? What kind of TV special? Billy Bob! Maximilian Galactica, the Great Prison Escape. It would be aired live. I don't think you want to do that. Hey, that sounds like it would be an awesome special. But if I do this special before I'm acquitted, they'll never let me out of here for real. Well, it would surely be an unnecessary addition to your troubles with the law. I'll admit Billy Bob Jones has a fun theme song. More than telling the truth, I really believe he has no idea. He has no idea, and he believes in the nonsense he's saying. Yeah. That's what I was thinking, but the production staff is already working on the show. If you don't get me out quick, I'll have no choice but to stage a real prison break. Oi, 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 don't do that. There's literally a cop behind you. You seem awfully calm about that possibility. Do you actually want to stay here? I would have no choice. It would be a contractual obligation. That's show business. My guy, don't actually do that. This dude making business with in jail? Yeah. I'm surprised he's allowed to do that. I would assume he wouldn't be allowed to do that. The night of the crime, you didn't happen to fly off into the sky, did you? Here is how everything went down, sweetie. Max announcing out loud that he's going to stage a prison riot in front of the guard. Showbiz is rough. Gotta respect his hustle. At the time of the murder, I was sitting in the ringmaster's room. Not to mention, flying off into the sky is not just something I can do at will. I don't care what the stoogey clown says, it wasn't me. Max, do you mind teaching me the trick behind flying? You have to forgive me, sweetie. The difference between me and cheap imitation magicians is that I keep my mouth shut. That's not true, you told us before. Max gonna become the next Houdini? I don't think he wants to end the same way Houdini ended up. I don't think he really wants to end the same way that Houdini ended up. If you know how Houdini ended up, I don't think he wants to really go that direction. Max really on the next grind set. The hustle never stops. You literally just told us one of your tricks, exactly. I don't teach people tricks, but I will say this much. It's much harder than you think. Today's trial. Yeah, I don't think he really wants to end up the same way that Houdini did. He doesn't want to end up like Houdini, but I want him to. I was thinking about this in court today. I got a favor to ask of you. Anything for you, sweetie. Chiaki, Houdini never died. He actually escaped on time and placed a corpse inside to fake out his death. Aha, surely. Surely that's what happened. Be friends with the other performers in the circus. Fabulous, a great joke. Why would I be friends with a bunch of hacks like them? But I've won on the world stage. I won the International Grand Prix. International Grand Prix. Performers should always look to perform on the world stage. But the performers of the circus are completely and utterly devoid of ambition. That is something that I can simply not tolerate. Ambition, huh? Something about what Max just said rings true to my ears. What do you mean by that? Oh my sweeties want to hear all about the Grand Prix, don't they? To be honest though, I've told this story like 100 times already, so it's a bit boring. We're sorry to make you tell it again. You must not have heard me. I'm really sick of telling this story. It doesn't matter, you're telling it again. Well, what can you do? I'm Maximilian Galactica. I suppose I can tell it again. Voila! Here, take a look at this. I just happen to have a picture from the Grand Prix with me. Just look at that fabulous stage. Oh, he was much younger. That is the first stage that I ever flew on. I flew right over the audience. The crowd erupted into applause. At that time, I thought to myself that I could die right then and die a happy man. Isn't the Grand Prix a racing event? I guess in this game it isn't, no. What would you even, like, do in, like, a magician, like, competition? Whoever pulls, like, the biggest and most impressive trick wins? Is that how it goes? I'll never forget how I felt that night. The emotions, the acclaim. Wow. By the way, I think everyone who is a performer should get to experience that feeling. I just wish I could explain that to the other people in the circus. The fastest magician. I guess whoever wows the judges and audience the most wins? I guess, maybe. Would it be like an America's Got Talent show? Maybe? That's incredible, Max. How about a trophy too? Hey Nick, how about you buy me a trophy? You can't just buy a trophy. That takes away all the meaning behind it. That's not how you earn a trophy, Maya. My sweeties, you can have this picture of my triumph. Just make sure you show it to all the other members of the circus. Look and learn. That's what you should tell them. Learn how to get thrown in jail? No, Chiaki, we can give Maya a trophy. She's earned it. Do I really have to show this to the other people? Oh god. Hi! So, I've come here to flex. Hi. Yeah, I don't think they have anything to say about this. Okay, fine. Okay. You can buy a trophy. Just have it ready for your own competition or award show. But it's not the same if you just buy it for yourself. Okay, I wonder if that's the only thing from Max. His role is over. Is Mullen back in his room? No. So he's still in cafeteria. I'm sure the clown has some words. Probably. Pick up. Oh. Regina's not here. Hi. I've come here to flex. Here you go. Okay, I've arrived. Ah, not this picture. He showed it to you guys too. Huh? You've seen it as well? I'm pretty sure this guy flaunts this picture literally every day. Well, you know what they say about Maximilian Galactica. He really gets around. Can we just ignore Regina? She's not around right now. Oh yeah! He didn't just show me the picture. What do you mean? He showed me his bust too. Let me tell you, that thing's enormous. Oh, the trophy thing. Oh, the magician bust in the background. There is a good reason why everyone hates Max, because he's just not likable. Buying a trophies for rich people who don't want their kid to feel like a loser, even though they are. That's such a harsh way of putting it. How big is it? I mean, it looks kind of big in the background. So hi, Pika Boy. Welcome. It's in the picture, I think. You make us worship it every day. Okay, maybe this is why people, like, really hate you. Oh, God. I mean, it is a bust. Yeah, look at it. It's right in the background. That is a bust. He made us bow to his greatness. Oh, God. He's got a big bust. I wouldn't mind hearing more about Max's bust. Not that I'm into that sort of thing. He means about the statue. We kick Billy Bob. Bro, no wonder everyone hates Max. He was just constantly flexing it. Yeah. Yes. He makes them worship a statue. Oh, it's not in this room. I guess I would just go back and ask him. Hi, can you... I can't talk to him about it. I'm normally fabulous, but in this picture, I'm the king of the world. I haven't got a fabulous trophy and a super fabulous bust. Oh, I probably had to ask the clown. That's really cool. I wouldn't mind seeing your trophy someday. If you want to see one of my awards, you should just go to the cafeteria. The cafeteria? You mean the one inside the circus tent? Of course, the trophy isn't there, but the bust that I won is. It's in the cafeteria? We were just there yesterday. Nick, do you see a bust anywhere inside the cafeteria? Oh. Maybe I had to examine something there. Oh, so that's what I had to do. I didn't see anything, though. Wait, is it here? Wait, is it anywhere here? I don't think it's anywhere in here. Oh, maybe in this. This is strange. There's nothing on top of the stand. Is this supposed to be the Max table? Maybe? Look here, Max is written on it. It must be his VIP table. Isn't it a bit small to be a VIP table? It's not there though. Maybe it was supposed to be here, but it's not there. Can you talk about it? Oh, there it is. Looks like it was taken. Yeah, it's not there. Max's bus should be on that small table over there. Also, it should have been there. There's nothing over there. Really? Oh, yeah. When was it? Actually, about 5 days ago, all of a sudden. The bus disappeared. It disappeared? If you want to see it, there's a photo on the bulletin board over there. Ben. Max just had to put the picture up. Hey, this thing is really cool. So that's what happened with it. I think you would know it as a gaudy bust. You would think so, yes. Nick, I want someone to make a bust of me. Sure, as long as I'm not paying for it. Aww. Is there anything else that's changed about this place? Nope, nothing's changed that I can see. I wonder if he's actually thinking about this or if he's setting up a bad joke. Nope, I'm drawing a blank here. A quiet moa is a good moa in my book. I guess there really aren't any other things that have changed, huh? Well, there is this one teensy tiny thing that does seem different. Much bling, wow. Very shiny. For Maya, we won't buy her any gifts. I mean, it's probably kind of expensive to get one of those made. Tell us! Maybe the author of this game wanted to make Max really extravagant because magic tricks is how he nailed the job interview at Capcom. Is it? Are you 100% sure about your testimony today? I saw what I saw. I swear, that creep just flew through the air. It wasn't exactly flying per se, it was more like floating. The silhouette of his face made me positive it was Max. Oh, I meant to say this, but change. Also, hi, Vaporwave. Welcome. I swear to goodness gracious, if someone used the bus for this murder to frame Max, I'll laugh my butt off. I have a feeling maybe it was the murder weapon. But I'm not 100% sure. But I feel like maybe it was. Because they did mention that the guy was hit with a blunt object on the back of the head. Well, on the morning of the crime over on that bulletin board, this piece of paper was posted front and center. Piece of paper? It's torn, so I don't know what it said, but I could see its title. Oh? To the murderer! Someone ripped it off. If that's really the reason, that would explain some things about the Ace Attorney series, if it was magic tricks that landed his job. They probably put a cloak over it to make sure it was like him. Maybe. Imagine it actually is the murder weapon. If you don't believe me, Ghost Trick was also created by the guy who made Ace Attorney games, and he promoted that game with his own magic tricks. I did know that he created a Ghost Trick, but I didn't know he landed the interview at Capcom due to magic tricks. The main guy once said that this was his favorite case to make. Oh god. Not this one. Prove of insanity. To the murderer. The murderer? Yep, that's what it says, but the rest of it has been ripped off. Ghost Trick was a great game. I've heard lots of good things about Ghost Trick. I haven't played it myself yet, but I've heard lots of good things about it. Just the thought of it's reminding me of a scene from the movie Hoodwink. And I don't know who posted it. When did you find this? The morning before the murder. Before the murder? Yes, the ringmaster was killed the night after this paper was discovered. Oh, so they knew someone was gonna kill him. Who in the world posted this thing? Nick, I think we better follow up on this important lead. I mean, what do we even have related to that? Or like, what record? Yeah. To the murderer. Why is the message bar so blurry? I think it's on purpose. I think it's just supposed to not be able to be readable. Can we actually talk to... I mean, do you know anything about it? You guys were in the cafeteria in the morning. Oh, okay, he doesn't know anything about it. Okay. I thought maybe he would know, because him and Max were in the cafeteria in the morning, but I guess he doesn't know anything. Maybe we'll ask Max? Making something is a lot different than experiencing it. I can imagine getting drunk, writing the clown dialogue would be very funny. So why is it legible if it's not supposed to be? I don't know. I don't know, man. The case is set in a place I would expect to be colorful, but instead it's quite drab. Maybe they even have the other part. Do you know anything about this? Do you know anything about this note? The morning of the murder, it was posted on the wall in the cafeteria. I do know all about that note. When I read it, my heart suddenly skipped a beat. Your heart skipped a beat? While I was enjoying my morning tea, the ringmaster and company entered the room. In company? So you do know. I guess it wasn't really a company. It was just the ringmaster and my sweetie pie. When the ringmaster read the note, he turned an incredible bright red. All of a sudden, he tore it off the wall and shoved it into the pocket of his tailcoat. Really? Out of curiosity, what in the world was written on that thing? Let's see. Oh, I don't want to steal the fun from my sweeties. Go and find out on your own. Me when I get you. Listen here, funny magician man. I'm trying to get your butt out of jail. You better actually be helpful or else. I'm sure you can find it somewhere. You might also want to ask my sweetie pie princess. I'm gonna shake him. I'm gonna shake him. You do not want to go to jail. Exactly. I will bite this man's ankles for you, Chiaki. It makes me so mad. Never lie to your lawyers. Oh, Regina's still not around, so I guess I'll just check here. Mentioned the suits, so probably... I didn't hate the clown that much, but Regina, I really hate it. I would say for me, it's like... most of the people in this case. Oh, God. Hey, do you see that? There's a scrap of paper shoved into the pocket of the tailcoat. You know, I got a feeling I know what that is. I bet that that's the other half of the note that Moe gave us. I hate all the people in this case so far, not gonna lie. I think he wants to make a prison escape special. So we need to find Regina, yeah. Now let's hurry up and check this thing out, Nick. Oh. I knew it. It fits perfectly with the other piece. What does it say? What does it say? To the murderer, I have conclusive evidence of what took place. Meet me at 10 p.m. tonight at the Lodging House Plaza. Oh. If only we let Nyaa take it on the first day. Where Von Karma someone appears. It's like reading a diary. Tonight at 10 p.m. That's when the murder took place. Now we need to find out who called out the ringmaster. Oh. Well, we got the note. If we can find Regina... Where is she? I haven't seen her at all. Regina... Regina. Oh, hi, Gumshoe. For me, I really like the mystery of this case. Max being unlikable, I feel, gives it a more feel of realism. It's not every people we define will be a nice person. It's not just Max. Like, a lot of people in this case are just generally unlikable. Like, if it was just one person or your client, it's like, whatever. But when it's like most of them, it's like, yeah, I don't know. Yeah, Regina's straight up missing. Who are they calling the murderer? I mean, that's what we need to find out. Hey, Detective Gumshoe, I'm sure you did a good job as usual. Yes, they said to the murderer, but this was before the ringmaster was murderer. I feel like they knew... They knew something. Maybe... I mean, it's a stretch, but like... I guess maybe it was already murdered beforehand. I don't think it's that, no. Didn't Regina said that the ringmaster put down, like, the lion before? I don't know if it could be related to that, but they did mention they used to have, like, another animal before the tiger. So I'm like, maybe by murderer, they mean the ringmaster. Because the ringmaster did, like, put down the tiger, the lion they used to have. The only person who's really likable, my nicer boy is Gumshoe. Yeah, I feel like that note was directed to the ringmaster. Yeah, the ringmaster killed a lion a few years back, I think. Leon the lion, yeah. The people in the case are intentionally awful. I respect it, but it makes it an unfun experience. Yeah, like, it just... The experience is not very fun. Did she mention the reason why the lion was euthanized? I think she mentioned, like... I don't think she mentioned it, no. I don't think it's been mentioned, no. I just remember she mentioned that the lion was essentially, like, put down. But I don't think she mentioned why. They say the ringmaster turned red, so he clearly knew or did something. Yeah, so I feel like it was directed to the ringmaster. I'll say hi, Yui. Welcome. Well, I'm done with the investigation of the acrobat, finally. But with Miss Karma... Oh. I think she only made enough comment on it, but never actually said why. What is that beeping sound? Nick, what is that beeping sound? Don't tell me the one who wrote the note was Regina's tiger. No, I feel like it's someone else who knows about the fact that the lion was put down. It's Miss Karma. Huh? Every time I hear that sound, she's usually not very far behind. Does he have a tracker on him? Some sort of pager or something? Did she actually put a tracker on him? If you don't mind, pal, I'm gonna go ahead and get out of here quick. See ya, pal. I didn't know that Gumshoe could run that fast. There's a bomb, no. Much for being a flatfoot. Never seen a grown man so afraid of a girl still in her teens. Well, let's go inside. It's freezing out here. The wind's biting us. Ow! That's biting us lashes from a whip. Oh. Gumshoe literally has a tracker on him. Jeez. Fun karma. It was a real battle today in court, wasn't it, Mr. Phoenix Wright? Actually turned him into a trained dog with a tracking collar, yeah. He's getting traumatized by Francisco. It might as well be a bomb considering who he's running from. Do you have to jump out and scare us like that? What can I do for you? Tomorrow will be the day my dream finally comes true. You mean the story of my defeat at your hands making the national news? National news? You possess such a small sense of scale. The global news, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Your miserable plight will be known internationally. I think she might be overestimating the importance of a win by just a smidge. Why is she pointing at me like that? Rip Maya, sounds like she fell to the floor. Yeah. I think she passed out. Gumshoe was saving the remaining of his poor salary from her. Icy cold hair, icy cold personality, icy cold surroundings. Gumshoe put a tracker on Karma to know what to scrap. Miss One Karma, it appears you got your hands onto something big, huh? I'm amazed you picked up on that much. Anyone could. You couldn't hide that look of victory with 10 paper bags on your head. I got conclusive evidence and a conclusive witness. Need any more hints? A conclusive witness. You must mean the acrobat, right? I'm putting in the summons for him to be called as a witness as we speak. It's the final nail in your coffin, Mr. Phoenix Wright. Yeah, I get it already. You want to beat and destroy me. This is an official game. This is the Ace Attorney trilogy. This is the second game in the series. This is not a fan-made game though. It's official. She hates us. She really does. I really want to meet the acrobat. I think we're probably gonna meet him soon. I can't worry about her. I've got to try and find out more information myself. Revenge. Why do you keep giving Nick the evil eye? It doesn't matter if you prove the defendant guilty tomorrow. Nothing will be able to bring your dad back. She really likes going towards the weak point. Uh-oh. Maya, please. Maya, stop. My dad? You must mean the esteemed Manfred von Karma. Of course! Your dad. I know you miss him. Enough out of you. One more word and you'll get a mouthful of whip. Now, when did I ever bring up my papa's name in this? Or any other conversation? Striking a nerve, yeah. Then what's this revenge thing you're talking about? You wouldn't understand, Mr. Phoenix Wright. I have to see him again one more time. Him? The one who must not be named. I'm sure you know to whom I refer. Miles Edgeworth. What? Edgeworth? Mr. Edgeworth? Miles Edgeworth? Yes, Miles Edgeworth. Voldemort? She's crushing on Edgy. She said his name. Edgeworth, yeah. His entire game except case 2 felt like filler. Even the finale, it was just really good filler case. Miles Edgeworth, why would you even bring him up? You haven't forgotten, have you? Do you know who it was that trained the gifted prosecutor Miles Edgeworth? Yeah, your dad. Yeah, your dad, I know. Are they step-siblings? They're not related, no. I don't think they're related, technically. I don't think, like, Von Karma raced him. It's more like he just trained him as a prosecutor, but I don't think he had any impact in racing Edgeworth outside of that. So, I wouldn't say that, no. We're basically siblings? I call won't argue that, honestly. His name is practically taboo. Oh, you're looking for Edgeworth? Have you tried looking into the void? It's big and empty, just like your Harvard karma. Manfred von Karma? Exactly right. It was my papa. That means that Edgeworth was... right again. Miles was like a little brother to me. Wait, isn't Edgeworth older though? So wouldn't you be... Von Karma's son is adopted though. Manfred didn't let Miles under his roof. He even got Miles a dog. He even got Miles a dog? Yet he still tried to do what he did in Turnabout Goodbyes, even though he got Miles a dog? Ooh, if that sibling thing is real, then I will scream. I don't think. I guess. Brother Little. Manfred murdered Gregory and then adopted his son. Yeah. I wasn't sure if he, like, actually raised Edgeworth. I know he trained him as a prosecutor. Francisca thinks everyone is little to her. Edgeworth is younger. Edgeworth is older, though. He's, like, around Phoenix's age. Phoenix was, like, 24 in his... He was, like, 23, 24 in the first game. Like, Francisca's younger than Phoenix. Yeah, pure... Yes, pure hater. Great job, Manfred. Yeah... Huh? Little brother? But Edgeworth and Nick are the same age. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, so they would be older than Francisca. Yeah, Edgeworth's a bit older than Phoenix, if I recall. Von Karma took Edgy Poo under his wing, if I remember correctly. Phoenix is 25. Right now, I think he's 25 in this game. Miles is older. He's the same age as Phoenix. Edgeworth is at most 1 year younger than Nick. They were literal classmates. It says they're both the same age, apparently. Gotta run for the night. Good luck with the rest of the stream. Okay, thank you for stopping by, Raps. And thank you so much for the 5 gifted. Thank you, thank you. Thank you so much for recruiting 5 new members into Nylina. And hope you have a good rest of your night. Remember that this all happened because of a penalty. Yep, it all happened because of a penalty. Edgeworth. Oh boy. The man who inspired me to become an attorney, and he had no idea that he inspired me to become an attorney. Oh god. I fought against him in a few cases. But a little after that case was over, he vanished. He had a bit of an existential crisis. Phoenix having the reminiscent flashbacks of his long-lost lover. It's your fault he's gone. My fault? It's your dad's fault. Why my fault? Huh? If it wasn't for me, your dad would have thrown him into jail. It's the truth, isn't it, Mr. Phoenix, right? No, it's not. That's not what happened. After a penalty, or what after happened in case 5 from the first game? Well, this isn't referring to Von Karma, the penalty, as to why he did what he did. Nick, what does she mean? Maya, you were literally there. What do you mean? Edgeworth's death. Excuse me, it's Gon's fault. It's not even either of their faults. It's more Gon's fault in the DLC since that one retconned this. She's literally speaking out of nowhere. I bet what really happens is that Edgy still can't get over what happened to his red sports car. She wasn't there for 1-5. Edgeworth was never quite the same after that case, and then with the case after that one. No, she wasn't. It was the other girl. I mean, in Turnabout Goodbyes, Pearl was not introduced, though. Pearl was introduced, like, essentially at the beginning of the second game. There was no Pearl in the first game. He never set foot into court again. And if you're talking about the DLC case, yeah, that was Emma, but she was present in Turnabout Goodbyes, which is the case they're referring to. And then one day, he just vanished. Edgeworth, first my mentor, now my car. I can't go on. All he left was a simple note at the prosecutor's office. 1-5 is odd because it is a DLC, one of the most important in the franchise. It's odd. I feel like it makes the timeline a bit weird. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. That was 1 year ago. It was a few months after you left to go back home. Mr. Edgeworth, he's dead? I don't believe it. I don't think he's not dead. He's not dead. They literally like spoil him in the cover of this game. But Edgeworth is still DLC. Only chose dead afterwards. But essentially, people say that like the DLC case is set after the 3rd game, so like it makes the timeline kind of weird. Yeah, them adding the DLC for the 1st game really makes a lot of these scenes make less sense and mess up the timeline a bit. Oh, he's in the cover of this game? He is. He's still alive, I'm sure of it. Somewhere in this world, he's still alive. Imagine he's supposed to be alive in the cover of the game. To be fair, it could be like Nyaa that is technically death, but you still see her. No, he's actually alive. It's more like, it's a more metaphorical way, you know. Prosecutor Miles Edgeworth chooses death. Of course he did. You'll ruin his reputation as a prosecutor. Was it really after a 3rd game? Red only had a flashback of Game 1 Maya. I don't know, because like, some of the mechanics that were on it, they were not until... It takes place between Game 1 and 2. It was just made after Game 3. It does make the timeline a bit more confusing. Kind of feels this game really did make it subtle that he was still in fact alive. Just like when your victory muddied the honorable name Von Karma. I'm going to find him. And then, I'm going to teach him his rightful place with my own 2 hands. Nick, about Mr. Edgeworth? Maya, I already told you this once. Don't make me do it again. Don't bring up his name in front of me again, okay? My god. Why is he so emotional about it? Nick? Miss Von Karma? What? I don't know if you're God's gift to prosecutors or not, but I've had enough of you. Him too. What in the world happened? This dog is all bark and no bite. He's already been defeated. Yagi Mouse is dead. Why did he emotional? But like, what Karma's saying is not even true and he knows that. Phoenix quit being so mean to Maya about this. She literally doesn't know what happened exactly. Regardless, I have nothing to inform you two of today. Tomorrow will be the greatest courtroom battle this country has ever seen. Nick? Let's go. We need to talk with a performer on the 3rd floor. I'm sorry I brought it up, Nick. Man. No, Francisco, I'm pretty sure your dad sullied his own name entirely by his own accord. Exactly. Greatest? I don't know about that. I don't know about greatest. There he is. Also, I know we just met him, but I gotta go BRB for a little bit, so I shall be right back. So BRB. Okay, I return. Hello. 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 So, Ato, thank you so much for the super. Reaper, thank you so much for the super. Shannon, thank you so much for the super. Andrew, thank you so much for the super. And Colt, thank you so much for the super. Thank you, thank you. Welcome back. Thank you. Oh, is the music not? Oh, I think it's just dead silent for some reason. Okay. Bum, bum. Is it storming any better? It's not storming right now. It was storming like an hour before the stream started, but right now it's not storming. I wanted to check because I couldn't hear anything, but it seems like it's not storming, at least for now. Welcome back. Thank you. Yes? Pleased to meet you. I'm Ken Dingling. Welcome back. Thank you. And hi, meow. She came back to the crazy birdman. She's not afraid. But here at the circus, everyone just calls me Acro. Mr. Acro! How do you know my name? Greetings, sir. Could you aid us in our search for a likable character? I wouldn't want a pet bird. I have this bad feeling they'll pick my glasses. I don't know. I've always wanted a pet bird. I've never had, like, birds before as pets. A detective told me. He said you'll definitely show up here. Acro, you're a member of the circus as well? That's right. I mainly perform on the tightrope or the flying trapeze. The flying trapeze. But nowadays, all I perform is in my wheelchair. Very big circus. Birds are fun pets. It's very loud and messy. Oh yeah, birds are very loud though. Imagine if this guy adopted Polly. I wonder what happened to Polly though. Akuro, why did you join the circus? When I was a kid, my parents failed miserably at business. Then one night they decided to run away from it all without... Oh, without me. The only person who was willing to take my parents' place was the ringmaster. Oh. The ringmaster took such incredible care of me. He was truly a lifesaver. It depends on the birds. Some birds are really quiet, really. It seems like the ringmaster was truly a saint. He was. That's why I decided to do something very important. I decided that I would devote my entire life to finding a way to repay him. He was like his dad. Yeah, essentially. Now, look how someone repaid him for all the good in his life. It's such a shame. Sometimes I think that he was almost too kind. Perhaps he was too kind to his performers. Perhaps he was too kind to his daughter. I wonder if he spoiled Regina. Regina's so cute! She's truly a princess! Truly a princess? Are you sure that's a good thing? Oh. Do I detect a hint of a grudge against Regina? Oh. Is he jealous? A bit. I'm sorry to ask, but why are you in a wheelchair? Is this going to be a Robin from Batman situation? Finally, someone with a different opinion of Regina. I'll be honest, Aqua's the character I like the most in this case, really. The nerves in my legs were badly damaged. And you can't walk now? I can't even stand now. Oh. And since I live on the third floor, I can't even leave this building by myself. Yeah. They would have to, like, at least install, like, a ramp or something. That's awful. The accident happened during an acrobatic session, right? Oh. Psylocke! That's why money takes care of him. Probably money brings things for him that he needs. Yeah, no wheelchair accessibility, yeah. You would think they would move him to a lower floor. Exactly, or at least install things that would make it easier for him. 3 of them. What's on your mind, Mr. Wright? Wow! Exactly when were you injured? It's been almost 6 months since I was hurt. I injured my legs during practice. 6 months ago? What in the world went on at the circus then? We don't have enough information yet to question about the wheelchair. Why did they put him on the 3rd floor? Shouldn't he be moved to the ground? I mean, he was on the 3rd floor before the accident, essentially. But at this point, they should have just moved him. I stopped by yesterday and noticed that you weren't in your room. I was at the hospital all day yesterday. Ah, you went there for rehabilitation. What about the murder? Therefore, to prove he's handicapable, boost towards my reasoning. You would think because it's a circus they would have proper equipment for him. You would think so at this point. Of course I knew about it. I spoke with the police before they allowed me to go to the hospital. Before I got the call from the prosecutor, I was convinced that it was all a dream. I just couldn't believe it when I saw what I saw. What you saw? Jeez, that sounded really ominous. What you witnessed? What did you see, Acro? That night, I was in bed sleeping when I heard a huge sound coming from below my window. I see, the scene of the crime was right below your window. That's when I looked out the window. What do you see? He was flying straight up into the air. Oh, he just saw the shape. He? Maximilian Galactica. Did someone actually just like tie the bust with the cape and the hat? Oh god, don't tell me like... They essentially dressed the bust up with his cape and hat. Then just kind of like... swung him from the the highest section of the building. They hit the ringmaster, and then they just lifted up the bust with the outfit on. And that's why the hat fell off, because it made impact with the ringmaster. Is that it? There's no way, right? There's no actual way. Essentially, just made a wrecking ball out of the bus. Essentially, they used the bus like a wrecking ball. Sounds like a lot of steps are just a murder. I mean, you also realize that this series is known for being extra about, like, the murders. I'm sure the witness will assure us they actually flew. I mean, yeah, what they saw as flying was just the bus being pulled upwards. Wonder who would have this opportunity. That's just a theory, a Chiaki theory. Maximilian Galactica. Is this Ace Attorney? The murders are always insanely complicated. Yeah. What? That's what I thought he would say. You're absolutely positive that it was Max you saw flying. I'm absolutely sure. There's no doubt in my mind. Nick? Yeah, we can't get the wheelchair information yet, so probably gotta... Where is Regina, though? I'm like just looking at every room now because I can't find her. Is she back? Okay, she's back. 10% evidence to Acro. I mean, yeah, but I would much rather get the information that we needed to ask from Regina first. Using this as extra try K62 or any case from game 5. Chiaki Katsumi burps around her like that one guy. It would be fitting in the circus of all places as a murder that convoluted. It would make sense. Probably playing with her big feline cat. Grrr. I've got a bad feeling about this. Grrr. Nick! Wonderful. Today's special must be filet au phoenix. Oh, God. Stay, heal. He has a lot of interesting responses to characters and evidence. Oh, Maya, Nick, it's you guys. I'm sorry, I guess I made a mistake. A mistake? Yeah, a little one. I was thinking of teaching whatever primate was out there a lesson. But I was expecting more of a monkey than a human. A monkey? Ah, was she trying to hunt money? Bristleberry. It's a pity about what happened to the ringmaster. Dad? Everyone loved him, didn't they? He must have been quite a man. He was! I love my dad so much. I hate to say it, but she doesn't seem all that broken up about her father. Even Acro's monkey has beef with her. That's why I feel so lonely. Not that I won't be able to see him for a while. For a while? You do realize you won't be able to see him, like, ever. Like, period, right? Yeah. When Leon died, I talked with my dad, and he told me that when someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. As a star? That means that my dad is looking down on me from the sky. That's why I love the night so much. I can see everyone who's gone. When someone dies, they just become a star in the heavens. That's kind of sweet. But I bet you there's no way that Maya believes that. What do you mean there's no way I believe that? I mean... a Mufasa afterlife. Do you think that one day I'll be a star too? Of course! In as well as she will still wrestle when she soon kicks the bucket. Oh god. You really think so? Yeah, you will, I think. I got a feeling that everyone's doing great up there in the sky. I wonder if everything's alright with Regina. This is oddly morbid. Yeah, her perspective on death is kind of warped, yes. Just to go back and clear something up, why do you want to teach Money a lesson? Because he's a meanie. He's got something that means a lot to me. Something that means a lot to you. It must be something shiny, right? No wonder Acro hates her. Yeah, it's really dark when you think about it. Should there be a circus girl? They're all weird as in this place is. She takes shelter to a whole other level. Actually, it's a stage costume. It's got lots of spangles. It's really beautiful. You should see it. We should? People cope in their own way. Some people stay strong and don't break down to nobody's watching. In this case, I feel it's more like she doesn't fully understand it, rather than like her coping. Yeah, this case has some really dark things like Regina's not understanding the whole situation. When the costume gets hit by the spotlight, it dazzles. Hey, Mr. Attorney. Huh? If you saw that monkey, you'll get my costume back from me, wouldn't you? It's really important to me. Oh, all my options are... I can't even say no. I'm not even allowed to say no. They're all essentially the same. I'll get it for you. It's such an innocent, naive belief of death that gets so depressing. She's so close off from reality. Yeah. Yeah, I don't think this is cool, but I just think she's not fully aware of what death actually means. Yeah. It could have started as a coping mechanism, but she never grew out of the illusion. They did mention she was, like, very sheltered, so she doesn't have, like, a good grasp in reality, so... More than a coping mechanism, it's more that she just doesn't know how reality really is. Different ways to say yes, yeah. What are choices? Thou must. Guess there's no turning down that request. Hey, you're really gonna do it? Well, I don't have a choice, I guess. Regina, have you ever seen this before? I know what that is. Really? Well, it was in my pocket for a while. It was in your pocket? This piece of paper was in your pocket? Hold up. I guess I noticed it was there in around breakfast time. Regina's childish attitude is what makes this case dark. Neat idea. Ah, yes, her dialogue choices. What way do you want to agree? Yeah, I mean, even if it was a cope mechanism, she would still be a little sad. She really doesn't understand the concept of life and death. Yeah. Breakfast time? Yeah, I always take Acro his breakfast in the morning. That's when I also take out the trash in this room. Then I would go to the cafeteria and eat my own breakfast. That's when you realized the piece of paper was in your pocket? So the note was referring to her as the murderer. But then how did it end up in the board, though? Did she just put it there? Yep, but since I'm not a murderer, I just figured it belonged to someone else's pocket. Oh, so someone put it on her pocket. And then what? I wonder if the person who lost it was in trouble, so... You didn't put it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria, did you? Oh, so that's how it got there. I did! I stuck it up there. How do you know? Oh, so that's what happened. So it was Regina who put it up there. When did this happen? The morning of the murder, I think. Oh, so she did it. Yeah. That explains a lot. I wonder who wrote this. So that's what that is. Yeah, really makes you wonder. Back healer. I don't know if I have even remotely enough information for the wheelchair thing. What do you know about this? What's this? That's what we want to know. It was posted in the cafeteria the morning before the murder. Oh. Even the birds flew away. He's serious. Someone else. We don't already know who gave that note. In the cafeteria. What happened? He suddenly looks incredibly serious. If it's got something to do with her, then you should go straight to the source. Her? Well, already went... actually, I was already ahead of the curve, and I kinda already asked. Regina, ask her about it. Well, I already mentioned it to her, but... I was a bit ahead of the curve about that, so... What do you have to say about this? Maximilian Galactica, right? You'll have to forgive me, but I try not to think about him. Acro won't even look at it. Well, thanks for the help anyways, Acro. Yeah, we already did that. Actually, to inform you, Acro, she got no idea who put it in her pocket. Yeah. It looks like something is really weighing on him. Okay, Pepper. Okay. Yeah, he doesn't know anything about it. Monkey. Money is a great friend to me. That pile of treasure over there is his collection, huh? It is indeed. Money will bring anything back with him. Ah, that's so cute. Yeah, I'm not great with the ladies, but I seem to be pretty popular with the animals. He's a Disney princess. Is this something different if we show him Max's profile? You know you're successful in life when you got someone who hates you as much as Acro hates Regina. Someone sneakily slipped it into Regina's pocket and the circus has guys creepily leering at her. Yeah. You know anything about that? Oh, yeah, he's not gonna say anything about anything related to Max. What do you have to say about him? Certified Disney princess. I mean, he said that animals like him. You want to know about Max? Well, his colleagues in the circus all seem to hate him. What about you, Afro? I got my issues with him as well. But he just also happens to have a diamond shining in his soul. Eh? A diamond shining in his soul? I guess you could say it is his pride as a performer. We didn't have that pride in ourselves before Max arrived. Honestly, I think he brought something wonderful to the circus when he came. Acro. This guy is really different from the other members of the circus. Max is made of diamonds, apparently. I was hoping you could shed some light on Ben. Well, he'll always be here. And as long as he's here, he can really only continue to be a ventriloquist. Whether that's a good thing for him or not, I'm afraid I can't really say. Okay, what do you have to say about, the clown? The Ringmaster really believed in Moe, 100%. What will happen to the circus now that the Ringmaster's gone? The beginning of the Lawrence Curls era, I suppose. I wonder if it's really alright to let Moe run the show. Mr. Wright, you don't know much about Moe, I suspect. You can see right through me. Aw, Nick, you can't let him get to you like that. You're an attorney. Okay, I know you hate Regina, but... Regina. Hey, just Regina. That's all you said, just Regina. Regina. Yeah, it could be argued Akro is the most normal of the circus. Yeah. She's cool, isn't she? And can you believe such a cute girl is an animal tamer? I don't think he's gonna be very happy about this. Oh. Seems animals are not the only thing she tames. Oh, snap. Huh? Max the Ringmaster. Max the Ringmaster Ben. She's got them all under her thumb. What do you mean by that? He's not wrong about that. I mean, yeah. What do you mean by that? Maybe I went a bit overboard. Her own father? I think he just means in the sense that, like, her father spoils her. Bro hates Regina. Akro and Regina relationship status. It's complicated. The comedy bit, yeah. It's just Regina's innocence. She was incredibly sheltered as a child. I would say it seems that way. That's why she can be so cruel. Oh. What? Regina's just like the animals she claims to tame. Oh my. She's innocent, thus she can be cruel. Oh. I would say more like everyone seems to try to spoil her. Essentially. I wonder what happened between Akro and Regina. Mr. Wright, I just realized who you remind me of. You're just like this prosecutor. I don't think that's a nice thing to say to Mr. Wright. What? You and the prosecutor have the same glint in your eyes. You're joking, right? You think I'm like that whip-carrying demon? Whoa, no need to get so hostile about it. You two may view things from very different perspectives for now. That's not a compliment, no. Are we like Fran? But you both see the world through the same color-tinted glasses. I know because when I look at people, their eyes are the only things I believe in. Nakedness from karma, huh? Well, maybe... he kinda implied something about Regina, but I don't know if I can ask more. I feel we don't have enough information to even question him. I feel like I need to ask Regina more things. I mean, that comparison might honestly resurface in the next case. Akro, you're just like Francisca. You're both lawyers and, yeah, you're just like that crazy girl who whips everyone and throws tantrums. Thanks, Akro, I guess. How many do you think I can... show her? We could look for money. Tried. She told us to look for the outfit, but other than that... I haven't seen the monkey anywhere. Maybe just on the pile of stuff. It might just be there. So, gotta go back to the room. Is it here? Ew, it's a huge pile of trash. One man's trash is another monkey's treasure. You're right. Look, they're all shiny things. He's even got a motorcycle exhaust. What do they call this thing? Oh, a tuba, right? Doesn't the monkey still have next badge? No, we got it back already. That's because we came here before, but Akro wasn't here. If Akro hates Regina, does she also hate Akro, but she takes care of him? We don't know if she hates him as of right now. Of course it's a tuba, silly. You didn't know that. Hey, it's a picture of Regina. Well, she is a shining beauty. No objections here. The outfit's not here. Oh. Bonnie must use this to swing around on. Go ahead, Nick. I know you want to ride on it too. Maybe later. Yeah, the outfit's not here. And the monkey's not here either. Did you just call it to a motorcycle exhaust? No, I think he means this motorcycle exhaust that is here. Whoever's an actor to Regina should only have nice things to say. This bed is incredibly well made. It's almost like a maid made it up. Even the laundry on top of the bed is folded perfectly. I he has no emotions other than whimsy. Nick, there's nothing unusual about that at all. It's how things are supposed to be. Can a man respect another man for doing something sad man cannot do? Yeah, it's not on the pile, sir. Where is the money? I haven't seen him. Molly's room? Molly's not here. What's that? I hear something. Stop it, Nick. You're scaring me. Monkey! Nick, it's money! That monkey's holding something. That's it. That's the thing that means a lot to Regina, remember? Alright, time to take on this monkey attorney style. You get the monkey song. Monkey. Give it back, monkey brain. I mean, don't, act like monkey. Ooh. Wow. Oh. Ooh. Yikes. Wow. I tried to have a monkey-to-monkey talk with him. I really did. Chiaki, stop monkeying around. It was the only way. Every time we try to chase him, he'll run off. Nick, you. I swiped it while Money was distracted. It worked. Wow, you're really on the ball today, Nick. Let me see it. Huh? You can see it fine from where you are. You know what I mean. I really want to try on Regina's costume. Seems rejecting humanity and returning to monkey work. See, it worked. Maybe then they'll take you in the circus and I can get some peace and quiet. What's the matter now? It doesn't fit me at all. Oh, well, I guess it's time for you to lay off the burgers. Not to mention it doesn't look like something any girl I know would actually wear. Monkey. Okay, vest obtained. Now we can talk to Regina. Dun 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 dun. Okay, I found it. Here you go. I found the thing you wanted. Here you go, Regina. Yay, thank you. You really got it back for me. Don't mention it. I love you, Mr. Attorney. It's nothing. No wonder guys melt too much in front of this girl. I'm a monkey. Rude Phoenix, why I can eat all the burgers and steak she likes. Let her eat her burgers and steak. Hey, Regina. That costume is yours, right? I tried it on, but it didn't fit me. Huh? This costume? This isn't mine. It was Leon's. Leon's? Leon's. You know, the lion she told us about. Oh, the one that someone killed. Okay, maybe now she'll talk about it. Yeah. Leon. He was killed, wasn't he? That's right. My dad killed him. Why? Well, Leon did something really bad during practice. The lion wore a vest? He was a fancy lion. During practice, the lion wore it. Apparently he did. How would a lion fit into that thing? Really makes you wonder. Leon was sitting down, then he opened his mouth, you know. Usually when he did that, I would put my head into his mouth. Wait, you put your head into a lion's mouth? For a lion, but still too small for Maya. Somehow. I sure did. The people in the crowd always love seeing me do that. They'll always start screaming. You're sure they were screaming because they love seeing you do that? I think they were freaking out. Anyways. Is that the bite of 87? Did the lion break Akro's legs? I'm assuming that's probably what happened and that's why he was put down. Anyways, what was the bad thing? Oh yeah, Leon bit someone during that practice. Regina, everything was alright though, right? No, it wasn't alright. There was a problem. My dad was incredibly angry. That must have been a minuscule lion if it fitted him, but not Maya. How does it not fit Maya, but a lion? Really makes you wonder. Oh, she has no sense of fear. She treated it like it was a game. And that's when Leon... Yeah, that's when he became a star in the sky. Poor thing. It really was the bite of 87. Putting your head into a lion's mouth is dangerous. Putting your head into any sort of, like, predator animal's mouth is dangerous. Period. Not just lions. Tigers, too. Did Akko lose his legs to the lion? I have a feeling that's probably what happened. I wonder if, like, he will talk about it if I ask him. Nope. He's not gonna ask him. He's not gonna... Okay. Never mind. He doesn't want to talk about it. Why would Akko put his legs near the lion's mouth? I mean, not because of... Not him putting his legs in the lion's mouth. The lion just lashing out and attacks the first person he sees. It just happens to be Akko. People say nice things about the ringmaster, but I can see him attracting bad karma. Yeah, it was 6 months ago the lion was shot, and Akko said this thing happened 6 months, so I assume it's related. Exactly. But... I need her to, like... I need her to elaborate more. But how do I get her to talk about it more? No, she's not gonna talk about it more. Who else would be there that would know? Probably have to ask someone else. There's not that many choices of asking. Maybe the clown knows something. Something so fantastic. So we know it can't be Moe. Wait, I know what it is. It's burgers! Ben doesn't really talk, so by that process of elimination, it's this guy. I assume Akko was the one bitten, maybe his profile. I'm gonna ask this guy, maybe he knows something. Hello. Welcome to the Bistro du Cirque. AKA the cafeteria. Our other choice besides Ben is the loud clown, yep. Second half, Ben is useless. Man. It smells so good in here, and those burgers look great. He's drooling like she's some sort of crazed burger monster. My burgers are the best. Meat, toasted bun, special sauce. They're absolutely irresistible to anyone with a hankering for a burger. One bite will send you into hamburger heaven. I bet, I can tell by the smell. Are you tsundere? Not really, no. I wouldn't consider myself a tsundere. Well, it's much better to get info from than Ben. I mean, Ben doesn't really provide any information. Oh, I'm getting hungry too. Those burgers must have some kind of special power. Okay, you know anything about this? You wouldn't know it, but I was responsible for naming all the animals of the circus. You named Money the monkey and Regent Regina's tiger. Guilty as charged. And anyone got his name from the ringmaster. So that's what it was. The clown is right about this one. Burgers are pretty tasty. Now I'm getting hungry. Really? You always have to keep names simple and easy to associate. Nick's name is easy to associate, right? Right. I was told Russell, if that's what you think, then call him Lying the Lion. Someone let the clown cook. Just keep it in the kitchen. Lying the Lion. Why? It's a great name, don't you think? Imagine if he could talk. I'm lying. Lying. But that's when Russell said, don't lie to yourself. That name is awful. Okay, never mind. He didn't tell me what I wanted to know. Oh, there's something here. Now that the ringmaster is gone, what are you going to do? That's all I've thought about the past 2 days. I mean, I love Russell. You've heard Akko's story, haven't you? Like how he was adopted when he was younger. He's calmed down a bit now, but he was livid when he heard about the murder. Akko was so upset that he said he couldn't go on. Oh. So, bye-bye, Aris. Have a good rest of your night. In Japanese version, both the tiger and the monkey are just respective names of their species, but backwards. He was that upset? Yeah, she was. Anyways, I give it some thought. Maybe I should give up on trying to be a half-baked clown. I've been thinking of trying on the ringmaster's shoes. Oh, he's gonna be the new ringmaster? What, really? Max will still be an issue, though. Max? He may be a bit mean and hard to work with, but it's hard to argue his importance. Yeah, the ringmaster was like a father to Akro. Yeah, that would make things more complicated. His probably the reason the circus is still around. A lot of what he says is right. Moe. All that's left is to see if anyone can get over the tragedy. You know. The tragedy, you know? What is he talking about? Get over it? Character growth. Get over what tragedy, Moe? He knows he isn't a good performer. Yeah. Huh? Don't worry about it. It's nothing. Nothing at all. He must mean the tragic death of the ringmaster, right? Yes, that's it. You're right, girlie. Correctamundo. Doesn't he mean ding? Moe, I mean, no disrespect here, but are you lying to us? Yeah, no, not at all. What makes you think that? Just the way you said if everyone can get over the tragedy seemed a bit strange. It sounded like you were talking about something from a long time ago. Moe, I'm right, aren't I? Come on, just tell me. I appreciate Moe in the second half better than his courtroom performance. Really? He knows. Oh, he's also lying! Oh, at least this is only 2 of them. So now we're getting closer to the truth. It was about 6 months ago. It was just a little accident. Give me a break. Us old men have accidents and wear big pants for a reason. 6 months ago, eh? I don't really have anyone else to ask about things. I guess I could try and see if maybe I can actually solve these. These locks are so annoying. Yeah, we have 2 people that are currently lying right now. So my best bet is at least trying to see what these locks are. Get over it. Well, please tell us what happened 6 months ago. Can we just eat if we have nothing, no? Where in the world went out of this circus? Okay, they sure need to look so scary when you ask me. Yeah, you can always look back at what locks are asking for, but so long as you don't pick the wrong answer, you won't be penalized. Yeah, if anything. Yeah, he's just talking about food. Actually, I've kind of got an idea of what happened back then. Moe, you said something about an accident? Oh, he knows about the lion, doesn't he? I heard a little bit about it from Regina. Leon made a mistake during a practice, right? How did you? So we know that one. I told her so many times. You shouldn't be doing such dangerous acts. Like putting her head inside Leon's mouth, right? Yeah, but Regina believed in Leon. She believed so strongly that the Ringmaster went along. He never could say no to her. These burgers are an instance of the localization not changing food. Mommy is actually preparing burgers still. So I guess the burgers were still part of the main game. It's the bite again. Out of curiosity, who was bitten? Come on, Moe. Don't climb on me now. Who did Leon bite on the head? Well, I promise I wouldn't say anything. Promise. He's involved in this too. He's involved, huh? Moe must be talking about... Moe, is this the person that you promised you wouldn't say anything? I mean, I have a feeling it's Acro, but like... I don't think it's Ben. But like, I also don't have any proof that it's Acro either. Well, the accident matches up, so it has to be him. It must have been Acro, right? How do you know? Acro has secrets. It has to be Acro. Yeah, because this accident matches up with the lion, so... If it's not him, there's another person in this case. It can only be him. Because Ben didn't have any accident 6 months ago. Ben wasn't around 6 months ago. Don't worry about that, Moe. Getting to the bottom of this accident may help stop what happened to the Ringmaster. No way. I need to know the truth about what happened to Russell. Please tell me what you know. I'm sorry, Acro. Okay, well, we got his locks unlocked, so maybe with whatever he tells us, we can, get whatever information we need out of Acro. It's just like you said, you know, the accident. Did someone die? been probably better if he had. What? How would that have been better? He's still alive. But when he got bit, he suffered massive brain damage. Oh, so that's what it was. Hopefully this helps his breaks acros, yeah. New sad music unlocked. He'll never recover from what he's in. He's the only person who treats everything in an adult manner. Coma? No, not coma, but nerve damage. Coma? All he does now is lie in his bed at the hospital. And that's all he's ever going to be able to do. Wait, does that mean that the guy that is that not him then? Who are we talking to then? How is he related to Acro? He's his brother. Oh, does that mean that the guy we're talking to is not actually Acro? Or is it him? Because it makes it sound like he's in a coma. Huh? The person who got bit was Acro's brother. Oh, that's why. Yeah. It's a brother. But then how did Acro get the... brother? They were an acrobat team of brothers, Acro and Bad. Cute nicknames, I thought. So what happened to Acro then? I mean, Acro isn't hurt in the head. No, he has nerve damage on his legs. I assume the lion must have attacked him too, but... Anyways, they were an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. Unless the lion attacked him back when he tried to save his brother. Who is Acro's younger brother? Oh, he's most useful when giving the bad news, yep. John Dingling, but everyone always called him Bad. Please don't tell me it's another sibling switch like the last case, I swear to goodness. I don't think so, no. He fell in love with Regina. Of course everyone fell in love with Regina. Of course he would try to save his bro. Yeah, I'm assuming that's probably what happened. Maybe I could try to save Bad and got bitten too. Yeah, that's what I'm assuming what happened here. Yeah, maybe Leon attacked him too when I could try to save him. Most likely he seemed to really love his younger brother. Oh, is this why he is especially salty towards Regina? And that's why she was like, oh, animals is not the only thing she tames. And I was like, oh, snap. Everyone seems to fall in love with Regina. Regina's just a reverse harem protagonist. Yeah. Why is Regina and everything involved in the circus? 6 months ago, while we were practicing, all of a sudden Bat blurts out, let me perform with Leon. How did he do that? Acro has plenty to hate Regina for. I don't know, but that's what caused the accident. I'll never forget that moment. It was so strange. Leon had the weirdest look on his face. He was smiling. Uh-oh. You mean Leon? Yes, Leon. When he bit down, he was smiling. Oh. Yeah, that explains their beef now. Yeah. Oh, what if Regina was about to test the bite thing first and it went all bad? That would make her responsible. At least from what they're saying, it sounds like it was more Sean's idea than Regina's. Oh. Some sick grin. Acro has valid hate. He just takes it too far. A lion that smiles. Oh, wait, that's impossible. Smirking lion, a flying murderer. Why does it seem that it's always Moe who catches all of these incredible events? I'm gonna lie, I found this picture of him having his head in the lion's mouth so unnerving and brutal. Nick, can lions smile? We never told the police about the incident. The circus would have been shut down if we had. The next day, the ringmaster took Leon out and shot him with a rifle. So that's what really happened. Well, you guys were so serious. What was I supposed to do? I had to tell you. And all this truthfulness has put me in the mood for the burger. Here, you two have some pepper. Shaka shaka shaka. There he goes again, acting like his normal crazy self. Lions indeed can smile. They're really expressive, just like cats. They can smile, but not in the way that, like, people can smile. They have facial muscles, so obviously they can, but, like, they smile in a different way. Phoenix is here to watch Lion King to see some smiling lions. Circus history is so messed up, yeah. Regina probably treated that incident as nonchalantly as she did her father's death. Yeah. Probably. They smile in the same sense that dogs smile. Oh yeah. Gosh, what a wonderful sneeze. Ah, you think so? You sneeze with pepper and slip on a banana peel. So I'll make the lion sneeze bite. Maybe that could be. Yeah, they can smile. It's just not really the same as human smile. I think I like more serious one. Almost every mammal can smile. Say what you will about this case, but I enjoy it better around this section and after. So basically around the later half of the case, yeah. Charlie, I know you gotta understand that. Nick, I think I'll make a good clown. Other than Regina, I've never seen a cuter sneezer. Hehe, does Regina sneeze with pepper too? She does. I would always teach her with pepper. From my point of view, those two always look so perfect together. Oh. Wait. She did not. No way, right? She wouldn't. She would not. She would not think... She would not think of doing what I'm thinking she thought of doing. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. She did not actually do what I think she did, right? Animals technically smile because they lack facial muscles. I think I remember reading that cats can't smile because they lack in the face muscles. They smile in a different way, not in the way that people smile, but I think animals can't smile. No way, just to be sure. What are you thinking she did? I'm thinking that Regina probably was like, oh, haha, so funny. And then she's like, oh, what if I make Leon sneeze? To see if he sneezes. And then, like, Acro didn't realize that. And he was like, oh, yeah, I'm gonna, like, put my head in Leon's mouth. Just like you do it. So the smiling was more that he is gonna sneeze. And then, like, chomp. Oh, no. Oh, no. Oh, no, no, no. That's... And the Ringmaster knew. The Ringmaster knew, essentially. So when when he saw the note, he got angry. Because he knew that that's probably what happened. And he didn't like the idea of his daughter being called a murderer. He probably thought she was doing a funny haha with Leon sneezing and it went wrong. Yeah... Especially considering that, like, Regina doesn't, like, realize, you know... Her perception of reality is very, like, warped. You actually should have known he would bite after that. You also realize that this girl doesn't find it weird that a puppet is essentially falling in love with her. I wouldn't really put it past her, considering that her perception of reality is really warped. Even after the incident, she should have been booted from the circus. Yeah, but the Ringmaster wouldn't do that to his own daughter. So I highly doubt it. But I have a feeling it's something like that. And that's why Acro... One of the reasons, maybe. I don't know if there's more. That Acro hates her. So... Do you know anything about this? Yeah, I think we know why Acro really dislikes Regina, if that's really what happened. You'll find out though then. What do you mean? Someone who was friends with Bad? I mean, it could have been that Bad was the only one that knew. Or who knows? Maybe no one found out that that's what happened. You wouldn't think it was a big deal, but the biting part is foreseeable even with a warp view. I mean, she might have thought that Leon wouldn't bite him. Because essentially, like, Leon wouldn't bite her. So in her mind, it's like, oh, Leon wouldn't hurt anybody because he doesn't hurt me. So I could think that maybe Leon wouldn't hurt him in any sort of way. Regina's basically a kid mentally when it comes to this sort of stuff, so she really couldn't think about Leon actually being dangerous. Yeah... I don't know, it's just a theory. I could very much be wrong, but the whole Pepper thing kind of makes me wonder. I see how this points towards Akra being the real killer, but I don't think it's him. Instantly cruel, just like Akra said. Yeah, especially with how Akra says, like, she's innocently cruel. I mean, they might have done it to go to the lion to bite him. Oh, it's from the cafeteria. It's not? I remember seeing it there. Regina is really the only person Ringmaster didn't handle properly. Why would the idea of sticking your head in the lion's mouth be a good idea even? I mean, that was essentially the act that she used to do, essentially. And she didn't even realize that people were horrified. She thought that they were essentially encouraging her, so... As I said, she didn't really see the danger of doing that. These prank channels are going crazy. Where are the good old hey hey funny scary box? Haha, gonna make Lion sneeze with a human head inside his mouth. You know, I'm not a big fan of Pepper. Oh, that's it? That's all you have to say about it? I'm not a big fan of Pepper? You're not gonna elaborate on that? Okay, whatever. That's fine. Lions are the biggest retail of the animal kingdom because as soon as the lioness is given birth, and are a big group, they kick out the dad. I mean, there's usually one male lion in a pride. And all the other male lions are kicked out. And they have to find their own pride. Everyone just thought it was funny to stick her head into a lion's head, so she really wouldn't think about it. Is it in her profile, maybe? I wonder. So I tried presenting the Pepper, but she didn't really say much. Do you have anything to say? Did she say anything about him? Okay, sorry. I've already given my heart to another man. So, I'm not interested in enrolling in your dating service. Oh, I just wanted to know if you knew this person. She has nothing to say about Sean, okay. Ah, it's Akro. Is he in his room today? Yes, he is. We just came back from a meeting with him. I hope his legs get better soon. About that. Akro's so incredible, especially on the trapeze. No trapeze. The trapeze is that enormous swing hanging from the top of the tent, right? Yep, that's it. I really like to see him up there again. Akro the acrobat. That's strange. Akro doesn't seem to have very many nice things to say about Regina. About that, yeah, I don't think his legs are ever gonna get better. Regina seems to like Akro just fine. See what I mean when, like, she could... I feel like she wouldn't be the one to predict that the lion would bite. But she can't even realize that his legs are never gonna get better. So, like... I feel like I'm not that far off with thinking this lady would be like, oh yeah, the lion wouldn't bite him. Even if he's about to sneeze. But she can't even realize this. So, I don't know. Is she like Akra maybe instead of Bat? Instead of us look at the picture of what happened to him. Yeah. I'll go ask Akro. Maybe we can unlock the locks at this point. Ah, Mr. Wright, back again, I see. Well, he did say I'll be back. Wait, or was that someone else? I'll be back. Are prosthetics a thing yet? Not they'll be cheap. Not sure. I don't think prosthetics would help though, because like his nerves are damaged, so I don't think prosthetics help when your nerve is damaged. If the nerve was like left undamaged, then maybe, but I don't think in this case prosthetics would actually help him walk. Nothing else we can check the locks. Yeah, register a child and to quote some donor, kids are cruel, Jack. Prosthetic brain. We're back because Akro's hiding why his legs were injured. He was hurt in the accident 6 months ago. It would seem that he knows that we know. Yeah, he still has his legs, he just can't move them. Yeah, I don't think it would work, yeah. Because he still has his legs, but the nerve is essentially damaged, so there's nothing you can do at that point. Prosthetics help if the leg is just usable but broken, not when the nerves themselves are broken. Yeah. His nerves being damaged means he literally doesn't feel anything on his lower half. Nearly prosthetic optional robot legs, just new legs. And even if, like, hypothetically, you could, like, I don't know, replace the nerve damage somehow, his body would have to accept it. There's a lot of times when, like, the body rejects transplants, so yeah, you can't really fix, like, that sort of, like, bad nerve tissue. Okay, well, time for you to talk. Hopefully. Not to mention, how damaged are really his legs besides the nerve? I mean, he still has his legs, I believe. It's just that he can't use them, essentially. I have to ask you, how were you injured? I'm sorry, I thought we talked about this. It was an accident that happened during practice. An accident during practice. Yes, unfortunately, acrobats are prone to all sorts of injuries. He's lying. If that were the real cause, you have no reason to keep it a secret. Acro, are you really telling me that a practice accident was the cause of your injury? Would it be shot by the ringmaster after biting a performance? Would it be Leon? Wait, I probably should have saved. Hold on, I'm gonna say. Just in case, it should be the lion, but I guess Leon, even though Leon attacked his brother, not him, but well, it bit his brother, but I'm assuming Leon also attacked him. Yeah, I didn't save. Okay, now I save. Okay, now I'm good. Now I'm actually good. Okay. I assume I attacked them both. Leon. 6 months ago, you were attacked by the lion. That's when you were injured. According to him, he was just practicing that lion just suddenly flew into the air and attacked him. Acrobats are prone to injuries. Just ask Robin's parents. Oh no, wait. They were shot dead for not paying for protection money in Gotham City. Oh my god. I know I'm on the right track. I just need to keep going. You're saying that I was attacked by a lion? That's what I'm saying. I'm sorry, Mr. Wright. I'm an acrobat. I'm no animal tamer. If a lion was coming at me, I'll be running for the exit. Okay, maybe attacked is not the best word to be using. So let me rephrase that as battled the lion. You seem to enjoy telling jokes. Why would I decide to battle a lion? Because you had to fight it. You had to fight it to save someone. That was your brother. That. It was a shame what happened to your brother 6 months ago. You tried to save him, didn't you? And that's how you got that terrible injury. Yeah, that's essentially what I assumed as well. We still have the middle lock, though. Moe, he must have told you. Yes, we learned about that from Moe. But he didn't mention anything about you in regards to the accident. I suppose it was just a slip of the tongue on his part. That's how I figured it out. A slip of the tongue. Anyways, you're an incredible team. Cut down together in their prime. Cut down together. That was where he slipped, and that's how I figured it out. You two ended up at the center of the same accident together, like always. I see. But an accident is an accident. It wasn't anyone's fault. I still haven't broken Acro's last side lock. This must be one incredible deep-seated secret. It wasn't anyone's fault. Do you care to explain more? Acro, I know you're still hiding something from me. Maybe someone you don't seem to like much is the reason you're being evasive. Regina George. Regina Berry. Regina. You always seem calm and collected until you start talking about her. Saying things like she's cruel. And she tames more than animals. Well done, Mr. Attorney. You got quite the set of eagle eyes. Yeah, we noticed that slip up. You know, her tiger tried to attack me. Regent tried to attack you. Twice? He wasn't serious, I'm sure. You're not trying to insinuate that I believe she spurred on Leon to attack Bat, are you? Leon was never taught a command to attack people. Regina isn't capable of doing anything like that. Besides, Regina had no reason to want to hurt my little brother. Regina and Bat were such good friends back then. I don't think on purpose, no. I do think that my theory of the pepper kinda holds up. But you still hate Regina. I got proof of it. What? What are you talking about? Oh, maybe I overdid it again. But if I can hand something over to Akra, maybe it will. Just prove that you had it out for Regina all along. The poster, I guess? Oh god, that's half my health bar. I guess I'm gonna... The note. Yeah, the note. Your theory sounds pretty plausible. Where do you get it? Regina posted it on the bulletin board in the cafeteria. She did mention that she went to his room before going to the cafeteria. Before that, it was in her pocket. Yeah, I was gonna take half our health bar if we got it wrong. I guess I noticed it was there around breakfast time. I always take Akira's breakfast in the morning. You wrote this and then you put it in her pocket. That's right, isn't it? That's right. Well done, Mr. Wright. Where do you get it? We showed this to you not that long ago. Exactly. There it is. My legs were injured by Leon 6 months ago. My younger brother, Bad, had a dare with Regina. A dare? If he's calling her a murderer, then he does truly believe it was just an accident. Yeah, I don't think he believes it was an accident. An absurd dare. If I can put my head inside of Leon's mouth like you do, you have to go to the movies with me on a date! Are you serious right now? This was all just to get a date with Regina? Are you kidding me? Oh my god. The girl is so attractive that she even attracts danger and bad luck. That's insane. Did he know how dangerous that is? We all thought he was being stupid too. Then why did you let him do it? Dad, please. You don't have to do something like this for a date, bro. There's other ways. Akira, I love you, but your brother never had a brain. Sorry. Oh, excuse me, what? Chiaki, guys do even dumber things for love. That is among the smarter things one can do. This is among the smarter ones. Why do you guys not stop him? That line was very old to begin with. An age brought with it countless experience in doing that very trick. Oh god, that's so bad. Unfortunately, this particular time, I guess Leon wasn't ready or willing. They just thought, we know he's just being stupid. Oh, it's just a prank, bro. And that's when the accident happened. He just wanted to take her out to the movies. Poor Bat. I was dumb for love too at one point, you know. When Leon jumped down, I jumped towards him. Then Leon attacked me and that's how I ended up. Yeah, I figured that's what happened. When I found out that it was his brother. Yeah, your power of reasoning and predict the case is a spot as always. To be honest, you're really good at coming up with these things. Oh god. He did it for Regina of all people too. You can perform a trick a million times. All it takes is one to cause a tragic fate, essentially. I'm so sorry, Ak. I'm sorry that your brother... What about that? He's still in a coma. I went to the hospital yesterday to visit him. I see. I'm still waiting for him to open his eyes again. And that's the reason why I keep going. Oh, no. Man. Bad and Regina. They were such great friends. Oh yeah, I wanted you to take a look at this. What is this? What is it? This is the scarf my brother was wearing when Leon attacked him. Gross, it's covered in blood. This scarf. It was a present from Regina to my brother on the day of the accident. When he did it, he looked like he was smiling. Oh god. He? Leon, obviously. Oh. When he bit down on Bat's head, more than smiling, he looks like he's about to sneeze. Which kinda makes me wonder about the pepper. The expression on Leon's face looked like a grin. Nick! I know, boys said the same thing. What do you think it all means? Who's this? I'll be taking that scarf if you don't mind. Von Karma! Miss Von Karma! I've already heard everything. So hand over the scarf. Von Karma. Yeah, he really just looks like he's just gonna sneeze. Yeah, so I really suspect the pepper. Her Von Karma. But the scarf is evidence in the trial. That is for me to decide. I think we should begin our preparations now, Acro. Preparations? I've served a summons to Acro to appear in court tomorrow as a witness. Acro, we'll talk more at the prosecutor's office. Acro, a witness? Come on. Come, Acro. Let's go to the office. Yes, ma'am. Man. What do we do, Nick? How are we going to handle tomorrow? Don't worry about it. I'll figure something out. Look at you all full of confidence. Of course she would snatch the evidence under our noses. We need to ask Gumshoe for the One Karma proximity alarm. We need one of those. One Karma coming in and taking away evidence? I have a feeling this has happened before. Strange feeling of deja vu. She's just going to train him on what to say now. Yeah. The average by force of lion 650 to 1,000 pounds per square inch. I bet it's just comatose from that. You must have a really tough head. Oh, God. You must have found something you can use. This is all beginning to come together now. I want you to have this, but I'm not gonna say anything about Crazy Whip Lady grabs it. Ah, we can't have it. It's already been 4 hours. Yeah. It's probably gonna be... Since this is the last section of the trial, it's probably gonna be kind of long. I think I'm probably gonna leave it till next time, so then we can actually fully finish the circus trial. Because this seems to be the last part, maybe? It's been 4 hours, not sure how much is left. I think this might be the final trial, but... Yeah, since it's been 4 hours. Great progress, Chiaki. Thank you. Okay, let me... Go to the just chatting screen while I check who we can raid. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Bum 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 bum. Yeah, these trials keep getting longer and longer. Yeah. I think someone mentioned that this game has pretty long trials. Because there's only 4. I'm pretty sure the next part is the last, but it's probably gonna take a bit to do it. Yeah. I mean, this game only has 4 cases, no? It's the last trial, but it's pretty long. Yeah, I imagine that was gonna be a case. Yeah, they wasted it. They did it on the last case or something. Final trial? I thought there was another. I mean, final trial for this case. There's another case. Case 4 is the last case, but final trial for this case, I mean. It's shorter than the previous plan, but if you want to end it here and continue next time, it's totally alright. What's coming up is really good. Yeah, I think it's better to end it here, because I feel it's probably gonna be a little bit longer. I feel like usually the last trial can get pretty long, so... I feel like it's probably better to leave it for less next time. Do we have a DLC case for this game as well? I don't think so. I don't think there is. I think this one only has 4, like no DLCs. A trial refers to each meeting in the courtroom. A trial is essentially the courtroom section of the game. There isn't? Oh, so no DLC for this one. Okay. Yeah, this is a good spot to end it for next time. Yeah, I usually try to end it, like... either before an investigation starts or before a trial starts. Because at least it makes it a little less awkward. It makes it a little less awkward than just like starting mid-trial or something like that. If it is the end of the day investigation, I better leave the whole trial instead of cutting it in the middle. Yeah, I usually prefer to like leave to kind of have like the entire day trial. Also for the best, just so that you can enjoy the experience and story. Pushing yourself to go longer would just make the experience feel worse. Oh yeah, I guess there's also that too. This game didn't have DLC cases. The 5th case of the first game wasn't strictly DLC, but added content for DS version remake. Thanks to Assume Chiaki. This has been really fun so far. Well, I don't like this case for a lot of reasons. You've been making it super fun. And have been making a ton of good progress too. Thank you. Thanks for the stream, Chiaki. It was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed your voice acting. You know, most of the characters are unlikable this case. Yeah, I mean, most of the cast may not be very likable, but... I'm happy that at least I managed to make the case entertaining for you guys. To be honest, the 5th case of the first game really made up for the length for not adding any cases over the other two. Oh yeah, Rise from the Ashes was pretty long. It was definitely a very long case. Didn't it take me like, what, like 4 streams to beat it or something? It was so long. It was way longer than I thought it would be. It just kept going and going. Yeah, the cast of this one has not been great, but you really made it so much better dealing with all their nonsense with your VA. Thank you. Thank you. Long Chiaki stream. Yeah. Those get pretty long, I would say. Let me see. Who can we raid? Thanks for stream, Chiaki. Really fun time. Excited to see the end of this case. Finally going to see the end of this clown show. Yes. I'm still wondering where the circus quote comes in this game. I've been waiting for like the Edgeworth circus quote. I don't know if it's a fan-made quote or if it actually appears in like any of the games. But I've been waiting for it. I've been waiting to see when is it going to appear. Maybe it's until the... No, it can't be the 3rd game. That quote isn't real. No, is it? It's been fake. I feel like I've been lied to. You're telling me that quote isn't real? Say psych. Oh, God. So, Amy, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome. Amy and Raider. So, hope you guys had a good stream. What are you guys up to? And for the people that don't know me, I'm Chiaki Katsumi, the powerful and tubular Maine Coon hacker. I'm currently ending soon, actually. Welcome, raiders. You gotta get ready to raid again. Yeah, I'm actually ending soon. Hope the stream was good. Yeah. Hold on, let me... Oh. Yeah. We watch Sonic fan videos? Oh, nice. I'm so sorry. Nah, it's okay. No worries. You guys, we can just have you join the raid train. We can double raid. Exactly, we can double raid. Let me see. Yeah, I'm pretty sure you're not just a clown, but the entire circus quote is just a made up... It's made up! No! I could actually see Edgeworth saying that. That's not fair. You can't say that. You can't say that it's been a lie this entire time. No, I'm so sad now. I've lost my whimsy. I've now become like Emma, and I've lost my whimsy. I have now officially lost my whimsy. For real, the uptight Edgeworth, I can see him actually say that. With some of the things he says, I feel like I could say he could say that. Nah, my whimsy has been killed. It really is such an Edgeworth-coded quote. It is. This is so sad. This game is the death of all whimsy. This case was the death of all whimsy.
I would watch paint dry if it was with you because you make everything so much more special and fun to go through. You are the star of the show and we love you, girl. So don't worry.
Thank you. Thank you so much for the kind words and for the tip play. Thank you. Chiaki's whimsy, no, your brain no longer full of whimsy. This is terrible. They have killed my whimsy by telling me that quote is not even real. I think one of the investigations games, he says something similar. So it really is believable that he would say something like that. Must be the second one. I don't remember him saying that in the first one. So maybe he says that in the second one. Or something similar. It's just so sad. What do you mean he doesn't say that? Nah, man. I'm gonna be like the Kermit meme, and I'm gonna stare out the window while it's raining. Now that I know that that quote is not real. This cannot be. So sad. Not something exactly like it, just the same vibes. Okay, now that my whimsy has been officially killed, and I'm gonna proceed to stare out a window and be sad that my whimsy is gone. I feel like I don't even know who Edgeworth is anymore. Who is he? I don't know that man. He won't even say the thing. Sorry for crushing your whimsy with that one. This is an unfair world. But yeah, hope you guys have a good rest of your day, night, afternoon, whichever time it is for you. And I shall see you tomorrow for Maid Cafe in Electric Street. Which is like a simulation type of game with visual novel elements. And don't forget the most important part, which is to stay tubular. Yeah. Okay. Bye bye. Bye 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 bye. Ciao. Goodbye. Bye 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 bye. Bye bye.